Let's see. Track 1, track 2. Track 1 is my list. Yes, okay. Track 2 is VOD track. Let's see. Okay. DMCA muting. Alright. Mic, game, and music. Okay. Okay, sweet. I think that works. Okay, so we'll rename this audio application beta. Oh, okay, are we back? We're back? Okay, we're gonna rename this to music. And then we're gonna turn and then we're gonna get a new audio existing cap beta 2. Okay, and then this is gonna be game. We'll put it, mix it up. Okay, so do you hear this? Yeah, you hear music. Okay. I think this should be good now. This should be okay now, I hope. Sorry about the delay. Okay, did I just go offline for a bit, or did the stream reset? Oh no, we can't hear the music. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I do not hear anything. Shit. Alright, here, let's try something. You can't hear. Offline for a bit. Okay. Do you hear it now? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. What the hell? Hold on, I need to take a look at settings. Output VOD track set to 2. Yes. Audio track set to 1. Audio track Twitch VOD track 2. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna hope for the best. We're gonna switch over and hope for the best. Okay. That's double. Okay, now that's doubling. Are you doing the advanced audio tracks with the OBS? Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try something. I'm going to speak, and you're going to... Okay. I'm going to speak, and you're gonna tell me when you can't hear me anymore, okay? Alright? Here. I'm talking, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yup. Yes. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me. You can hear me. Alright, now next. Can you hear me? 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, can you hear me? 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 No. Okay, so track 1. Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like 2 is... This is confusing. This is really confusing, but... I guess, you know what, we're just gonna hope for the best. Track 1 is what's being streamed, and track 2 is what's being saved to the VOD. Oh! Okay, here. In that case... This is what's being saved. So if I disable that, then... okay, so if I disable that... So if I have the music only you can hear, and then I have it unticked so that it'll go to VOD... Okay, no, I think I get it. I think I get it now. So now you should be able to hear it. You should be able to hear this music. Have all audio source, but remove distract. Yeah, okay, so I think I get it now. Okay, I think we're good then. Perfect. 微笑 All right, yay. Perfect. Okay, so now we're back. Turn the music down? Yeah, you got it. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Uh, perfect. Okay, sweet. The rest of the tracks are for when you're recording on your computer. Sweet. Okay. So now that we have, okay. How did I do that upside down one? I have no idea. No. I have no idea how I did that upside down one. I guess just, okay, so, no. Okay, that's dub. Okay, we're just gonna do, that's what I know. Nah, those look bad. Those look bad. Okay. What is this? Nah, I don't want this one. We're gonna do, hold on. If I go back, fuck, hold on. If I go back, lungo filaccio, triste stafaccio. You know, we'll do this one. This one's the goat. Yosaling is the goat. Graduation song. The graduation song. 如果这是赛罗峰会的小天，好好的告别，和总有的人说再见。Okay. So, in this case... No, I need more of a... I need more of a curve. Nah, that looks ugly. Okay. 为10年的心动，还是来实现喜欢的我，心剩10年吧，怎么好着游泳，最大的力我用。你个地下，你的西山，你的大人海，没有悟空，自己走吧。Here, let's add some eyes on the hands as well. My traditional type of eyes. 还他一剑。未来不在，我半个悠悠海洋。Here you go. Let's add some eyes on the hands because why not? 自己走吧。Hello, hello, hello. 你可知不道的 This feels so bloody bizarre. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. That looks a little... Bring it down a little and then... Now, you know what? You know what? How am I gonna... I need a better way to represent, like, a swish. Or, like, a burst of energy, maybe. Like, a burst of energy, I think, is what I want. How do I... Wind lines. I should say... Here, we're gonna do... Actually... Come on, straight line, straight line. Come on, baby, give me a straight line. Good enough! Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so... 别回我说... Like a laser beam? More like... A subtle influence. A subtle influence, I guess. Like... A beam, like some kind of wave of neural energy, maybe. Hmm. You know what? Here, actually. While I think about that, let me try to make this a little bit more gross and fucked up. We'll do like a Alexa, beam that thing. Alexa, please. Let me see the music. Okay, Yosaling music. That's nice. Hmm. Well, in that case, you know what? You know what? Here, let me get the actual song then. Let me get the song that that's inspired me to make this piece. There it is. Okay, not that one. That's Summer is Ending. Where is Zvezda? That's where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Here's the song. Here's the song that inspired me to make this thing. So then if we do like a Oh, wait, no. I was doing something else in the meantime. It needs to look like a fucked up, like worms entrenching into the brain kind of thing. This is Kino, by the way. Legendary band. Hmm. Zvezda. Na помочь. В темную, темную, темную. No. This is causing me to get outside my comfort zone a bit. It's not. Okay. I'm finding struggling. Hmm. Hmm. I have an early day tomorrow, so I wanted to pop by. The brainworms, we all know them. Yes. Well, get some rest, Noshi, and thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. I hope you get lots of good rest. You've earned it after after all of that social stress with with Emily is here. Emily is away. By the way, you should totally subscribe to. You should totally follow Noshibon if you haven't already. They are an they are an absolute treat to watch. And because send me the drawing later, I absolutely will. Get some good rest, okay? I'll see you later, Bon Bon. Okay, so the lyrics here. Oh, hold on. So the lyrics, or not the lyrics, well, yeah, the lyrics, but the part that's I'm specifically modeling after this is, so this book, I'm with you for now. Okay, so it's a star burns in the sky above us, is what it is in English. No one except her can help us. In the dark, dark, dark night. So that gave me an idea. So that's the part that gave me an idea. Who is her? I thought. Well, her if he's talking about the star, then whoever is calling... Here, we need a better curve on this. It's hard to do like this, because I'm so used to being like this is so much easier for me than like... Like, yeah, that's harder. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huh. Did the screen just get... Huh. I think my screen just went, not blacker, but what was it? Oh, no, 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 not summer is ending. I can't stomach... I cannot stomach summer is ending. It's so... It's so sad. I can't. Oh my god. F- Give me... I don't know. I need something cute. You know what? We need to... I need something to wash the... to cleanse the palate. Give me a second. I'm not doing Grupa Krovi. Eta ne Lubov. I'm not doing that one. This is not... This isn't love. Gimme something. Bayue Guangshun Sha. We could do that one and then, yeah, we could do that one and then look through this playlist here. There we go. We'll do this one and then it'll swap to the other one. Okay, there we go. Do. This one's cute, yeah. I like this one. Hmm. The cute thing about this song is that it's about marriage. It's like marriage and finding your spouse. Your bye, die. Hmm. Hmm. Sure, that works, I guess. Hmm. Sure, that works, I guess. Let's see. With her, if there were more eyes all over the hands, I think that would really emphasize the. I think that would really emphasize the horror. Because this is supposed to be like a horrifying thing based on a horrifying concept. Okay, here. Let's try this. If I make a square instead... If I make a square instead of a diamond instead... that seems to be work. That seems to work. Bye. Bye. It's more rectangle shape, if anything, but... Ah! No curves! You don't need to be able to draw a straight line. You don't need to be able to draw a straight line to be perfect. Okay, oh, I love this song. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if I should give the stars some eyes. They are way too small for that, I think. Oh, it's a Yosa Ling cover. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Good luck with drawing. Send me the drawing later, of course. 他的礼物，你是三界里瞬间里我的一包水，所以让我再小心一点点，因为你改变观，我会再忍多一点点，因为你在流汗。比这是这个企业给彼此。See, because we also want these eyes to be looking down, you know. 都很远。Maybe if we do this for this, just so that way we could keep it... If we do it like this, to keep it consistent that this little streak here is an eye, because, like... This is what the eye is supposed to look like. It's a bit of an abstract way, I think. Newbie, yeah. I'd like to see AIR try to do this. Mm. 所以分分再下去一点点，应该我会在。No, that ruins it, I think. I think that ruins it. Swap, yeah, undo it, undo it. I don't like it. 是谁也说好从前一直线。Oh, hey! Oh, hey! I think I figured something out. I figured out how to make the eyes angular. Oh, that's cool. 一点点，因为你在你站，我会在眼中只是一点点，因为你改变完。Let's get rid of the tiny bit there. 因为有时很远。Yeah. Okay, now it's following the playlist. Good, 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 good. On a white background. Yoseling is nice, but I also want Fengming Zhongjun. There you go. Fengming Zhongjun. I like these guys. I like these guys. I like this this art. Ooh, this one hits. Oh, this one's fucking beautiful. I feel like if I were to draw blood with this, that would be a bit too over the top. Because, like, we want this to be horrifying. We want this to be scary, but, like, I feel like drawing blood dripping would be a bit too over the top, I guess. Like, then it becomes silly horror town, right? And that's not what we want. This is already not looking too great, so... Because I'm not I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, and I'm still getting used to digital art, so... We'll just have to see, you know? Actually... Hyper-realistic blood. Yeah, see, we're not trying to do, like, a, perspective. We're not trying to do like a, we're not trying to do like fucking Sonic.exe type shit. That's not what this is for. We're not, hyper-realistic blood is not what we're going for. Hyper-realistic blood! Okay, get up. Sit up, sit up, sit up. No. I don't know. Jelly. That's weird. Okay. Wait, why am I happy? No happy. No happy. Um. I'm trying to think. Well, first of all, we also need the people down here, so like we need the people down here, so ooh, that's a good circle. Nope. Did the pen size just shrink? Oops, I didn't mean that. We're doing 7. No, this looks like a warped bean. Okay, yeah, that works. We already listened to this song. It's cute, but we already listened to this one. Changes. Yeah, sure, changes is good. Yeah, change it. Changes. That's a good song. Creative changes, mind you. Creative changes. No. Okay, maybe that, yeah. Let's see. We could try... Padaman, требуют наши сердца. Padaman, требуют наши глаза. Наши успехи и наши... I don't know the rest of the words. It's hard. Padaman, приждем Padaman. No faces. We do not need... Oh, well, maybe an eye if we get close enough. Hold on, how do you... Right, without a screen. Because this is a cheap... This is just the cheapest that I have. We're gonna have to be really small with this, then. China style. No, that doesn't work. How do you zoom in? Let me see. Is there a way I can zoom in? Требуют наши глаза. Zoom in. Ah! Here we go. Scroll wheel. Sen pedemen. Nijdom pedemen. No, that's too... The brush is too thick. We need, There we go. Let's try... Pixel by pixel. Oops. Too small. Too small. Let's try... Okay, hold on. Jeez. Art is hard. Yes. Can you even tell what's happening here? Can you even tell that's supposed to be like an eye in the same way as these? Требуют наши глаза на сердца. Перемен. Требуют наши глаза. Here, let's try and make another guy. Putting it back to 7. Перемен. Мы ждем перемен. Oh. Why can't I go back to... Why can't I go back to the right aspect ratio? What the hell? Zoom. Okay, hold on. How do you adjust zoom? Zoom. Where is the zoom feature? How do you... Where's the zoom feature? How do you... Nijdom pedemen. Where do you... How do you fix the... Okay, this is Krita, so... Zoom. Where's the zoom feature? How do you... Like, incrementally fix the zoom? Because this is like... Now this is too far out. I don't know. You know what? Here. We're gonna erase this and start... We're gonna erase this little creature and start all over again. What song do we have? Summer is ending? No, that song's too depressing. Migratory birds. Oh, where's the other one? 下个路口再见吧. We already... 下个路口再见吧. We already did that one. Grupa Krovi, we already did that one. Grupa Krovi, yep. Excursion around the bay, I don't want to do that one. Here, let's, Stardust. Hold on. Xingchen. Discolor. Let's try that. Yeah, Discolor is a good song. There you go. Discolor. Wait, Grupa... Kino was on tour? What the fuck? What do you mean What do you mean Kino is on tour? What do you mean Victor Tsoi died in 1990? What? Oh, it's probably with his son Alexander. Yeah, it's not the same without Victor. Here. Does it track the... No, just barely. Okay, here, we're gonna do a, okay. Let's try to do a... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Perfect circle. Perfect circle. Square. No, I don't like that. We need, There we go, and then... If we do a, no. Okay, hold on. Bigger. Bigger head. Okay, then... One singular eye in the center. Okay, get closer to the top. Something about black? Hey. There we go. Okay, so let's make our little character head here, and then we're gonna copy and paste them everywhere because those are the tools we have available. Hmm. Let me try that again. If we're gonna make him with his hand up, and then the other one is down. And if we do a little ball for a hand. Yeah, we could do a little ball for a hand. I think that's but here's the problem is that that's too symmetrical, so then no, that's too far out. There we go. Not Okay, you know what? This isn't high enough. It's not high enough. This guy's hand needs to be up higher. Like higher. We want high. Ah, fuck! Textures, all. There we go. Oh, that was close. I thought I almost lost things. There we go, and then sketch. There we go. Sketch. Sketch is how we roll around here. Get a bit more curve on that. Flatten that out. Or we could continue it. Yeah, we can continue it. His arm is just No, that doesn't look good. I don't like how that looks. What do we got next? What is this? Something about tea. Cha something. Cha something. Fascinating. Let's see. I don't like how curved. I don't like the curve here. We need to. No, that's too. There you go. There we go. And then we could try. Let me make this. Here. Okay, so he needs to have his hand way over. Way over. And then if we do. Okay, so legs start here. No. No. They need to start like here. Legs start here. And also legs do not. How far do arms go down? They go down to about upper thigh. Orb. Hello, Rupert. Hello. This is I'm making we're making a monstrosity here. A surrealist nightmare inspired by the lyrics of Kino. Zvezda. And then we're gonna have little balls for arms because fuck hands. Not like that. We're not Yoshikage Kira-ing. This is supposed. You know what? It's supposed to look a little wonky and strange because that's the type of thing we're dealing with here. We're dealing with the wonky and the strange. There we go. Then the leg. We've got a leg here. And then, yeah, okay. Now this is just turning into a it's all torso type of thing. Oops. Okay. Balls. Okay. Just say it's an art style. If we just say if it's an art style, have it be the art style, and then that absolves me of any bizarreness. Mm-hmm. How you doing tonight, Rupert? Hope you're doing okay. This is probably really shit anatomy, but guess what? It doesn't need to be good. Because I'm not an artist. I am not an artist. I am just doing this like. I am just doing this because I can. Because, like I was told, you don't have to be able to draw a straight line for art to look good. Which, that's better than anything. Better than the alternative. So, like, we could just do, like, nubs. Because if we did, like, you know, if we did feet like this or something, I don't think that would look good. I'm gonna try this. You don't need to match any criteria, just having fun. Yeah, of course. So then... And then if we... Make it a positive feedback loop. True. Okay, so... Can we shrink the, Yeah, if we shrink this down a bit... Then let's add the sclera. Fuck yes. Because I'm not great at drawing. I am not great at drawing. This is purely for fun. If we can... Oh, wait, no. The rotation is wrong. Because then it's supposed to be like... Yeah. Yes, like... This way. If we do it like that, then... Why'd the music stop? Give me something else. We're listening to a lot of, Sangling Yosa, Wangling Yosa, yeah. Robinsoni by Oleg Ganafriev. That's a classic. And it's just so whimsical. Only practice and gathering. Absolutely. Yeah, Motu bruder hissasrete, was a corner his upgrade, all the road at Robinsoni, Sisaibi at Anani, Kadekeri so, Sikuta de Gasayania. Et pista ne passe, te brusa kisso moina svit, pustio pakelosvie, to rozpiso da putni veter, pustio pakelosvie, to rozpiso na putni veter. Yeah, I'm working on my cooking skills as well. Oh, the proportions are a little wonky. 느꼈음야리 니오니옷 나 판타지오람 나도 못 넣었나야예 우이샤나 로빈손이 유아코비 로비 party. I'm probably butchering Russian right now. 아시바리 вет나소 로빈손이 Это песня не пасе, ти брусакисто майна свит, пустio пакело свет, росисо на путний ветер. If we do a... What more should we add to our little friend here? Johnny, you tenni grustite, mas eu te Robinsoni, shimodane wa kriti, いなプラスもスペシャルよ。そしてなパドした。それゼレクなシェバーにはパサーでアクリティ。ピストン. Or would look funny with a tie. Funny? Because I'm trying to go for something a little uncanny, you know? I'm trying to go for something a little uncanny. Let me think. Hmm. 이전이 네가 요즘에 그럴 수 있지. 너내 옷에 빈손이 집었다. 아크리지. 에토피스니 빠세. 집을 섞이서 마이너스 위. I think. I need to think, because often the best type of surrealism is the kind where you don't really expect, where it breaks your expectation. No, we're not doing Owl City. Owl City is lovely, but that's not what we're going for right now. We need something that's, I need something, what do I need? I mean, yeah, Owl City is lovely, but, hmm, hmm. I don't know. That could be fun. If they're yacht. That would be fun too, but no. What do I need? Oh, I know. Here, where's the classics? The classic the classic Canadian PSA song. Where is it? There it is. Stay fit, because you'll never know. Stay fit. Stay fit, because you'll never know. Run away from girls, because girls are icky. Senza non guardar. Proprio fila fela fatto fa. E tutto non puoi filar. A desfilare contro donne sono, perché pantaloni sono onesti con da sei. Oh, right. Because it keeps going after that. No. Hey, Damien! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! How you guys doing? My name is Solaris Dreamweaver. I am the Jester of the Cosmos, and I'm here for your entertainment and education. I am not an artist, by the way, I just want to mention. I am not an artist, but I'm giving it my best shot here, because a certain somebody who is now in our chat told me something that blew my fucking mind. That you don't have to be a good art, you don't have to be able to draw a straight line to be able to make good art. Thank you, Zoza, by the way. Appreciate it. So, a tie would be yeah, a tie would be good, but I want something that would really be unexpected. Spitting straight facts, damn right. Lungo filaggio, triste staccio. Hey, on the 3-stream streak, let's go. I think maybe if we do a sort of, well, a tie would be goofy, yes, but we need something that really breaks expectation. Here, we'll just play this one. We'll play this one again because it's cute. Not you. Not you. This one. We're gonna play this one because it's cute. I like this song because it's cute. We need something truly unexpected. Hmm. Hmm. Now this is quite a enigma for me. I think maybe if we do a not a well, we're already breaking expectation with the ball hands because fuck hands. Those shits are hard to draw. Those shits are hard to draw, but if we do a sort of something that people don't expect. How about a if we just let aha! I got it! I got it. Okay, hold on. I've got it. I know what to do. Let's have a let's have oops. Let's have a we're gonna have them wear bibs. We're gonna have them wearing bibs with little I think maybe this would be the only part. This could be the only part of the drawing that has color. Because this is going to be black and white, but this could have the only part that has color, I think. If we do maybe a bit of. Oh, that's too big. No, 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 no. We want little drops. Little drops of blood, I think. Yeah, little drops of blood on the bib. Hold on. This little bit here needs to shrink. I love this song. It's so cute. It's a song about confessing your feelings to each other, and it's so cute. I love it. I absolutely adore it. Yeah, so that'll have the only amounts of the only part that has color is the part that has little drops of blood on the bib, but it doesn't have a mouth to eat with. So that gets you thinking a little bit. And, if we do a bit of, you know what? I have an idea. We could do. Okay, hold on. Let me make this a little smaller. We could have. Ah, the gears are turning! The gears are turning! Yes, the gears are turning. Okay, so if we can. I might need a proper circle for this one. Let's have them have. That's too close. I don't like how close that is. If we take a nice hole there, a nice hole inside where their stomach would have been, and then if we zoom in a little bit further, and then shrink our brush a little further, we might be able to. Okay, what song is coming up next? We need something. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I love this song. Silence Wong did a really good cover. Did this song really well. I might need a reference, actually. I need a reference. Digestive system. Okay. So if we're going above here and then so we should be about where the intestines would be, I think. So Hmm. If we do a... Hmm. Here, let me put up this little bit so I can see chat. So I can see chat still. So I can still see what you guys have to say. If we do a bit of... Yeah, and then we'll just copy and paste these guys everywhere. And then I'll have to think about... Hmm. 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 I'm trying to think about this. How would... Because this is very complicated anatomy. Yeah, this is very complicated anatomy. So we're imagining like a cannonball just ripped right through. Like their inner cells were ripped out, and now they're trying to eat. They're trying to eat to gain that back, but no matter how much they eat and consume themselves, they will never be able to regrow it back unless unless they work together to heal each other. That's the that's the idea, that's the idea coming up to heal, right? The idea. Oh, wait, I'm explaining the joke. Oh, not the joke. I'm explaining things. Uh-oh. Uh, hmm. How is this going to... I think if we do like a... This is also going to be... You know what? If we put this in... If we have this be another part of the red... Jing, wo xiao xi hui jing xing. There we go. Have this little be part of the red. Okay, so that would be like the top part of the intestine. That could be the top part of the intestine. And also dripping. We're also doing some dripping. And, oh, what song are we doing next? No, we're not doing this one. I don't want to hear this one. Yeah, sure, Grupa Kurovi. Sure, we can do Blood Type. This is a good song. Oh! Cyberfox on a 3-stream E. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. If we do... Or, I don't think we need anatomical correctness. If it's just vibes based, I think it might be able to work too. If it's vibes based, I think it should work too. Let's do a... Okay, I think... No, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do now. We're gonna follow the formula that we've laid out already. Here, I'm gonna delete. Oh, we're not yet. Okay, so... If we do like... Grupa krovi narukaye na narukaye. I don't know the lyrics. Grupa Working with pixels is a little bit more difficult. Udachi. Yeah, there we go. And then... But then it looks too much like... That looks a bit too much like the eye that motif that we've been going so far. But what if we do like a bit of... Have this dripping. Dripping, yeah. The only amount of blood that should be in this drawing is the type that like is the only type in which it has a symbolic meaning. The because the big sun, the sun or the star above that's trying to save everybody, that like is trying to save them, but and also it, it's a god-like creature, right? And as we all know, gods can't bleed, right? Udachi, my blood type is on my arm. There we go. There we go. I think this works. Yeah, this certainly works. Mm-hmm. I like, you know what? I like our little guy here. I like our little guy here. So now it's time to how do we copy and paste? Oh, calligraphy. Ooh, fancy. Let's see here. Transform layer, move layer, crop the image to an area, draw a gradient. Hmm. Ah, nope. Nope, no, I don't want that. I want... Is this it? No. Hold on, is this a text box? Whoa, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I do not know what I just did. Okay, so that's a color... Okay, what's this? Rectangular selection tool, polygonal, freehand. Okay, so if we do a freehand, then we are able to... Whatever plays next, it's just gonna have to play. Oh boy, tracing. This is gonna be hard. Oh no, I'm tracing my own work. What is this? Fuck. We've already heard blood type. We've already heard blood type. What do we play next? There was a particular song that came up. History. Here we go. Let's see. Awesome Face. No. Where is there it is. We need something a bit more uplifting and a bit more fun. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a bit more uplifting and a bit more fun. Alright, so copy it. Gently. God, my hands are shaking. Carefully trace. I'm locking in. Fuck. Okay. I had to adjust my hand. Lock the fuck in. Okay, we got it. Now, how do I copy this? Copy? Oh. Copy section to a new layer? Sure, can I move this now? Can I move this guy? Nope. Can I... How can I move this little creature around? What's this? This? Okay, that just changes it. This is Krita that I'm using, by the way. Maybe this? In vector layers, you probably want the move tool. Okay, move tool. Where's the move tool? Where is the move tool? Pan tool, zoom tool, move tool. Where is the move tool? Aha! Oh! Okay, so now what? Now how do I guess? Okay. Copy to new layer. 2 of them. New layer. New layer. Because we want a lot of these guys. We're gonna want a lot of these guys. Move tool. Okay, so put one here. Right, and then we want... Nope. Selected area has no pixels. Okay. What do you mean? No, we're not doing this song. What do we play next? I like this. I like 如果可以, if it's possible. I like this song. What else? Oh, Chili Chill. We should put on Chili Chill. Chili Chill. I love these guys. These are a great band. Live in Guangzhou? Ooh. They've got so many good fucking songs. Oh my god. Oh, they have the whole album. They have the whole I Feel Hungry at Night. Ooh, okay, sweet. One unavailable is videos hidden. God damn it! Oh well, chill enough to work. 2 of them, yes. Selected area has no pixels. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? Why can't I move this? What do you mean? Okay, hold on. You know what? Undo, 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 undo. We're just gonna do this one at a time then. Okay. Here, if we... Okay, so if we take that guy and then... Has no pixels. What do you mean it has no pixels? Selected area has no pixels. What do you mean? Okay. Lock? Okay, so that locks, but how do I... Please forgive me while I'm trying to figure this shit out. 可我你对了呢？可我你对了呢？可我你对了呢？会不会我会不会可快乐？ Here, if we delete this one. Here, let's delete this one. Remove it. 可我你对了呢？ Paint layer 1. Okay. Selected area has no pixels. What do you mean? Okay, let's remove this layer and then... Okay, we can move this guy around freely, but... Hold on. Copy selection to new layer. Okay. Can we move? Aha! Okay, so... Interesting. Interesting. 对了呢，会不会我会不会更快乐？一直还差不多。How's your layers looking? Okay, so we have the background. Okay, paint layer 1. So paint layer 1 has this guy and this horizon, which makes the guy transparent. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck? No. Undo. I don't know what I just did, but I don't like it. What the fuck? I don't like what I just did. Okay, that is weird. Copy selection to new layer. You know what? I have an idea. Undo all of it. We're gonna undo all of this. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then we're gonna go back to the paintbrush tool. And we are going to make it white. We're gonna make all of the interior white. Play the song, please. Thank you. We're gonna make all of the interiors white. I think this needs a paint bucket tool. White. That should be good. Hold on, let me just see if this is actually doing anything. Let's make this a red. Okay, so this will help us point out to where the parts that need to be then we'll make it green. Okay, so then this will help us identify which parts needed to be which parts needed to be. Okay, here we go. So then we'll make this white. We'll make this white again. There we go. There we go. This can help us identify which parts need to be turned white. That way there's no transparency issue. Okay, that should be good. And then we can start taking our little man. Copy selection to new layer. And then if we move him. That's what we want. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. All right. Copy selection to new layer. And then we take this guy. Okay, so you can still see where there's some transparency issues here. There's still some transparency issues, but for the most part, it's not egregious. What has no pixels? I don't understand. Okay. You know what? I think I understand how this works. I'm getting the hang of this. So if we put this here, and then we do this, copy selection to new layer.哒哒哒哒哒哒的视线里高火，一次次次次你的话，掩饰住我就很能感还在有的色彩overnight. Yeah, okay. And then, then we copy, and then we make another, put them down here. Oh, no. Copy selection to new layer, and... Oh, this song is so sweet. I love it. What is it? Orange soda. Okay. It translates to orange soda. This is really strange to be figuring this out, you know? Maybe that could help if the layers are all fucked up. If the layers are all fucked up, then do you think it could add? Does it make it look good, or does it make like surreal in a good way, or does it just look amateurish? Does it look amateurish? Well, I mean, this whole thing is amateurish, but like I want it to look like Lehigh. Okay, so if we do that, then so if we do that and like that, and then okay, you know what? I think it's time to work on the other side. We're gonna copy selection. Can I invert this little creature? Can I invert selection? No. That's not really what I need. What I need is to... Why am I sad? There we go. I need to be able to, you know, flip him. Mirror him. Tools. Layer? Flatten layer. Import. All layers split. Rotate. Or no. I need it to flip. What are you creating? Just whatever I could create. Hi Kaya, by the way. It's nice to see you. Just making... I'm making something. I'm making something. I'm trying to figure out how to, rotate in it, to invert an image. So, like, to flip it. Is there lore for these orbs? For these orb creatures? No, not really. I'm just kind of pulling them out of my ass, to be honest. What's this? Oh. Aha! And yeah, they... Okay, cool. These look just as fine. Looks like something from Stranger Things. I do not like that you said that. I do not like... I don't like that you said that. If we put them here... What? Well, Stranger Things is like a... They're like... Many of the cast members on Stranger Things are Zionists. So... Ew. Yeah, so... And also the ending, like, was cheeks. The ending was absolute cheeks. What? Fuck, hang on. Okay, here, hold on. I need to reselect this thing. I need to reselect the thing. Okay, so... I was using a mouse for this part this whole time, but let's get back to this. Well, I'm not talking about the story. Well, I don't know what happened in season 3. Yeah. That honestly, yeah, you got it right there, Tibbs. Okay, we need to give me a second. I need to lock in and get the tracing right. Okay. Ah. 是现在美，才会什么？为什么那时会？因为这给我痛い痛い。在什么比痛 Is this Illustrator? This is Krita. I'm using Krita because I've heard that it's the best free software that you can get. Gotta... Okay. I need to lock the fuck in. Oh god, I suck at tracing. I hope that worked. Okay, copy selection to do layer. Perfect. There we go, that works. Ah. And I don't think I can change the layer that it's on. Okay. Day E10. Copy selection to do layer. And then... 我知道. You know what? No. There we go. We're gonna put this guy here. And then... Oh. We're gonna put these in a line, I think. Put them in a line, and I think that'll be... Copy selection to layer. Oh. 你发现我一再一再，特别是不带上我的一再。Copy selection to new layer. Okay. Copy selection to new layer and... Yeah, I'm beginning to understand this program. I'm beginning to understand this program. Yes, I am. I kind of wish I could have put stuff up there, but then it won't work because the layers... Yeah, because I can't select the... For some reason, I can't select this as a layer. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do that. I can only select the current layer. Unless there's a workaround that somebody could offer me. Oh, no. Copy selection new layer. Da 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 da. Ah, fuck. Da ba da da da. Bad Bad Water. I like this song is awesome. My sadness, or otherwise known as my sadness is deeper than the ocean or something. Gee, now I'm just trying to think. Oh, wait, hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. So if I disable the other layers, selected area has no pixels. What do you mean? Where is my sun? Like, sun, they say. Aha! Oh, I don't like that. 周末去搞老中医。Hmm. Hmm. This is rough. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! Copy selection to new layer. Okay. Delete that. We don't need that. Remove layer. Sainalina. Okay, no, we need to delete that one too. Because it still affects the other layers too. Shit. Okay. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. There we go, and then... Hmm. Okay. Copy selection to new layer. I think I'm beginning to understand this program! Copy selection to new layer. I'm beginning... I am beginning to understand this program. I am beginning to understand this program, and I love it. Yes! Yeah! Ooh! Ooh, I love this song. 下雨了，你说做的，接着再说，不用换了，说。Okay! Aha! Okay! This is starting to look good. I like this. I'm beginning to like this. So if we take this, make it white or red, perhaps? Like maybe a dark-ish red? Oh, wait, I'm not drawing on the right layer. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Let's see. What? What is this layer? Yeah. So why can't I draw on this layer? Okay. Why can't I draw on this layer? Ooh, nope, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how sharp the jagged edges are. So we're just gonna make this white. White all over. If we can make this white all over. Hmm. So then it could act a bit like a color in the blue, and then yeah. Is there no option for you selected to make the edges refined? Well, yo, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hmm. Hold on, hold on. No option to select it to refine the edges? No, that's the no, the unrefined edges is the point. What? Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. Why has my mouse disappeared? What the fuck? Hold on. Save. Uh, Zvezda. Okay. Star. Okay, hold on. Something is going on with, why? There we go. Let's see. Does it work like this? There we go. Okay, sweet. That fixed it. That fixed the problem. Yeah, the edges are supposed to be jagged. That's literally the art style I've got. That's literally the art style I'm using. Dobre utro, poslední garoj. What the fuck is this? Okay. This is also a good detective tool. Tienda. Good detection tool. There we go. Let's see. Let's try this now. Why has this become pink? Why is this pink? We need it to be blue. The fuck? Color. We need color. Okay, if we get rid of the rest of these, maybe that'll work. Why has it turned that color? Huh. This is really weird. This is actually really strange for me. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I have a slightly darkest paint bucket tool. Okay, why is it going to this color? What are you trying to do? See this color here? I'm trying to paint bucket tool it. Trying to paint bucket tool it. Here, let's make that pure black and then investigate. Investigate the layers real quick. We'll see. Here we go. Okay. If you need to draw fake lines, aka selection, yeah, maybe. Here. Let's redraw this. Yeah, sure, that works. That works. Okay. And as long as it's on that layer, then it's totally fine. Okay, so I'm trying to make like a starry night, essentially. Why? Why does it become pink? Why does it become pink? I don't understand this. Pink. Why pink? Color is... Look at the color. Look at the color. Tricky. Okay. Dark blue. Why does it become, like, flesh-colored pink? You know what? Maybe that gives me an idea. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna have to do each individual layer. Okay. Which one is that? Never mind. Okay. This is so confusing to work with. I don't understand it. Hold on. That hasn't turned, I haven't turned that yet. That white yet. Hold on. The non-hair pulling method is to do layer mask. I have no idea what that means. There we go. If we do... Okay, that's white, so then that means... Why is it a different white? What the fuck? Hold on. Where's the, yeah, sample? There we go. So that means that that should... Why is it still a different white? I don't understand. Why is the white... Why is my color not work? The color isn't working anymore. What the fuck? I don't understand this. Oh, this is so confusing. Ah, this is so confusing. Color mostly exists through contrast. Okay. What is this? Is this the... Oh, this is a different song. What is this? Oh, it's this song. Nice. No, but like, I clearly selected a dark blue. Why has it gone to this pink color? But also, other color is compared against. Okay. Because right now we're just working in grayscale. Black and white grayscale. You know what? I'm gonna try something else instead. Let's try something else instead, then. Let's give it like a... Can you select the blinding blue? Here, we'll go back to the blue. Alright. Yeah, okay, that turns into blue. But when I select this... Okay, it's blue now, but like... Why is it still like whitish? Opacity. Ah, okay. Okay, so... Let's try that. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate. Okay, that works. You know what? That works. No problem. Trust to figure this out on your own. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly is. But I think that might be the best way for me to learn, is to just figure out as I go. No. It's okay. I want to figure this out on my own. Because listening to somebody does not really help me. Listening to someone doesn't really help me. I need to be able to practice on practice. Oh, that looks a little muddy. We'll straighten out the edges afterwards, I think. But that's such a jarring difference. Such a jarring difference, because the pencil sketches. Okay, because we went to the pencil, and now there's gaps of white in there. That does... Maybe having the background as a gradient. Good idea, good idea. How do I make a gradient? This? Lighter in the places close to the... Yeah, that's a good idea. Need to work on layers, yeah. Okay, all of this, though, is on the background layer. This is part of the background layer. Yep. Is this a... Yeah, draw a gradient. Here we go. So what was it like? It was like... Oh... Gradients. We're going back to blue. The lighter blue it got... Ew! Huh? What are we... 허방요. What are we... What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on with the music? Ooh! I like this song. We'll put on this song. Okay, gradients. Hmm. Da da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da. Hmm. Well, that makes it a little bit nicer, I think. Does that change the opacity of the... 8点8下班，来不及早餐，10点慢一点，地铁快一点，在各地也有病号。不是我爱工作，你太早。Ah, other way. 陪着我。Aha! There we go. Oh, but this guy, he's part of the background. Ah, shit. Hmm. Okay, here. You know what we're gonna do? 从前换有现在，记得你一小白，自在就那么装，少年年代红妆，慢慢洗的路口。但是你看自己，你笑了，哒哒。Da, da, 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 da. If we take this guy, flip him back around, and then we move him right on top. Yeah. 是你的麦咖啡。哎呀哎呀，我在等着什么？快点，这是什么？今天天气很不错。哎呀哎呀，我在算是什么？快点算是什么班？你是在在有的女孩。Ah, here we go. This one. 啊，你是在吗？你问我吗？啊，我喜欢从前往有现在，只记这里的小白，日的做不了，你这么样，娇艳艳带红妆，那记忆的目光。Ah, fuck. Wrong guy. 怎么办？怎么办？懒得说，直接也坏了。There we go. 怎么办？这首的真假的我，从前往有现在。This is such a cute song because it's like it's like you're wondering about what somebody you like. Gotta head the fuck out. The art was awesome. Keep up the great, Solaris. Thank you. I'm still not very confident in this, but hopefully I can get better. I hope I can get better. Actually, it should be like this piss yellow. Or that's actually more like a moldy yellow that we mix in. Ah, drawing on the wrong layer. Fuck. Paint layer. There we go. Ah, no. Booyah. Opacity. No. So then that should be like a... No, what the hell? Paint layer. Why can't I draw in this paint layer? What is going on? Why can't I draw on this paint layer? Wait, why? What is going on? Opacity? Is the opacity too high? I don't understand. Why can't I draw? Why can't I draw in this anymore? What is going on? I don't understand. Huh. Just chilling now. Just chilling now. Why? It's not locked. Like, this is what it looks like without the background layer. Yeah. High five. Am I? Oh, I see. Because it's still selected on this fucker. It's still selected on that fucker. Okay, so... Ah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so... We're getting a pack on pencil, and then... Sun, R-E. Okay, then let's trace around this area. Give it like a golden sort of heavenly orb model. Which, the star... No, actually, I changed my mind. I don't like that color. I do not like that color, so we're gonna swap to... I want to use a more orangish color. Chilling now, lady, just chilling now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna go to a more orange. There you go. Right, that's orange. And we're gonna tip it with some... We're gonna tip it with a bit of orange color here. Ah, that's too bright. Is it? Too jagged. We need it subtle. Brush types. Maybe brush types might help. Let's try this. Holy shit, that's big. That's a little too small. Okay. Right. Okay, so pressure does matter. Okay, cool. Ah, too much. We need, like, a subtle coloring. Fuck. Fuck, too much. Too much color. Too much. Trace within the lines. Okay. You know what? Okay, we're gonna just... Yeah. Why am I happy? I'm not happy right now. Well, I mean, I am, but, like... Not in that sense. What song is this? Oh, yeah, it's that one. You know what? I want to hear the, Genshin fan song that they did a while back. The music. Fuck, yeah, fuck, Hoyo. Fuck me, Hoyo. Because, like, come on. AI? Really? Pathetic. But at least Chilly Chill's song is still very cute and very wholesome. There we go. Because the thing here is that I kind of fucked up. So we need to have like a... I kind of fucked up and now there's like lots of gaps. There's lots of gaps of white, which we're going to need to fix with some orange. 像这一枝花语，现在是送给你，加一朵真的送的花，在西里呀，在西里呀，没有在这个地方，我俩的走廊。想在这里要知道，的话在用呢，我傻，你是我的一牵挂，我的一牵吧，我的耐心啊。No, you know what? I need the Kino star back. I need Kino star back because I feel as if I'm losing something. Oh, but before I do, funeral for my glasses. This is a fucking banger. This is a fucking banger. Funeral for my glasses is a fucking banger. Do they have a... Hold on. Do they have a... Ma ni street voice. Where's the where's Sour? Ah, there it is. There's Swanda. You say hello. The morning. 我的手不去眼睛啊，你都你将现在点了吧，点了吧。你公开你的那点点，你的印着的想法，我不说的话，我让着自己那边那样。Gonna have a golden, like an orange type of. 爱自己的走法。Strokes matter. 自己爱的看不清。Okay, let's see how this looks. I don't know. See, the thing is that I've never worked with color before. I've never worked with color before, so this is all very new territory for me. And I'm not really sure... Don't worry too much about it. Okay. Like, I know a tiny bit of color theory, and I know that, you can, that if you, color is a very deep and vast subject. Indeed, it is. Because the other thing, too, is that, like, if you have the right technique, you can make a thing that you could select orange and somehow make that turn into blue. But that's just like tricks of the eye, you know. It's like what you call it, the black and blue or golden white dress, if you remember that thing from the back in the day. Because depending on like the color because that's what it was, is that depending on the color background that it was with, it would look different. It would look different, you know. Yeah, contrast. See, that's what I'm trying to do here, because like I have a sort of dark bluish color here, a dark bluish color here, and I'm contrasting that with warm colors like orange and yellow, you know. Because like this star is burning bright, you know, it's burning bright, and only she can save us, essentially, in the dark night. That is the chorus of Kino's The Star. Zvezda, you know? So, hmm. Now I'm just trying to think. Hmm. Hmm. Where's my mouse? There we go. Swanda. This is the best fucking song I've ever heard. Hey! That's not the right song. I don't want to hear that song right now. I want to hear. Ah, fuck. Where you go? Nope, not that. Ooh, this is a good one. I'll put that on. I'll put that on later. We'll put this on first. There we go. Swanda. This one's a good one. Sour. Hmm. Why am I like this? No, 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 no. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Thinking. Let's check out some of the other brushes. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, there we go. I don't like that. It's like a calligraphy pen. What about this? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. What does this do? That just fucks shit up. Okay, I don't like that. What about this? Oh, it's a blurring tool. Oh, okay, I see. It's a blurring tool. Uh, Charcoal? Oh, it's like a smear. That's that's an eraser. So, oh, just now I'm just trying to think what color I should make. Okay, well, I know what this color is gonna be. It's gonna be like a love is sour. Okay, now we need to fix this. Now we need to fix this. We need to blend this better. Love is sour, love is sour. Love is sour, I just wanna stay with you. So, love is sour. Love is sour. Love is like, love is like, love is. Oh. What? This is what I mean. Yeah, that's what I meant by color being mostly about contrast. Mm-hmm. We need to blend this a little bit better. Mhm. Ho, 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 ho. Hey, hey, hey. All right, let's get that. Let's get the happy jubilant song going. 虽不是玛瑙，我们听见你的怒吼。不 If you don't want to fall asleep, then welcome to our party. 你好，这里现在 Here, let's do like a little reflection. A little reflection, I guess. What is it reflecting off of? Who knows? It's a reflection because it's gonna look like it. Hmm. 我应该 Oh my god, 是不是呀？风不在呀？Let's see. So if it's a star, Let's do a bit of a gradient of red, I think. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll smooth it out. Fall asleep and wrap your phone and call me. Fall asleep and welcome to our party. Be a high party. Be a high shore, we talk. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't really like the look of the colors. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Uh, but having color... Hmm. It's really garish to mix tool, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so too. So maybe instead, we just opt for no color instead. We just opt for no color. No color except for the background. Painting colors with another brush. Is that what it is? Okay. Neat. We've already heard this song. Hold on, I need Kino. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. I need the Kino song to get back. Because I'm losing the plot here. I'm losing the plot. Where is Kino? That's blood type. We need star. There you go. Alright. I'm losing the plot. Okay. Okay, here. We're just gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Is that as far back as I can go with the undoing? Ah, shit. Okay. So, Schlug. Limited amount of undos, fuck. Okay, so we're just gonna draw over it then. We're gonna try drawing over the color then. We're gonna try drawing over the color then. So instead now it just has subtle... Yeah. No! No, that's not it. You're giving me pointers and tips. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Closet. Duska. Hmm. Okay, wait, no. I know how to fix this. White. Pucka. Zvezda. There we go. We turn it back to white with that. Yo помочь. В темную, темную, темную ночь. Okay, so, let's try this. Let's try filling it in with the brush tool instead of the paint bucket tool. темную, темную ночь. Ba bum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Because here's the thing. We want to still also give it that hand-drawn look, you know? We want to also still give it that hand-drawn look, I think. Because if we have the hand-drawn look, then... If it has a hand-drawn look, then it makes it a little bit more... Okay, sure, we can do a star called the sun. Белый снег целует земля. Господи. Okay. That looks a lot better. Manually doing it by hand, that looks a lot better. That's way better. A star called the sun, yeah. This is the tool that I used previously. A tiny amount of orange here. There we go. If we give it a nice little interweaving in between the two, that could make it look better. So then I went with this red coloration instead in the middle. In the middle of the eye, I went with this red coloration. Okay, if we give it a little bit... You know what? I'm beginning to get the hang of the I'm beginning to get used to the digital tablet. Digital tablet. So Hmm. Hmm. We need to have it covering. Oh, ah, Trava Udoma. I love this fucking song. Grass Near Home. It's such a bleak but optimistic song at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible. Mm. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Some love in me today, some love in me today, some love in me today, vina. Kaksin gustita materi, kaksin gustita materi, uskimia zumia adna. Слосим тем не менее, слосим тем не менее, чуть ближе ночи тащи колотми. Как just as a mania, is this a simply the deals fee? Isni sanam nirokat kasmadroma. Ni etali janaya siliva. Asnit sanam trava trava udoma. Zelonaya trava. We don't dream of the rocket stations, nor of this icy expanse. We are dreaming of the grass outside our home. That green, green grass. That is what they are saying. Essentially, the song is an optimistic song about humans have already achieved spaceflight, and now there are like human man-made explorations beyond the stars, and the wistful longing to be back on Earth because Earth is home. You know? It's Earth is home, and that is what humans. It is the natural. Earth is the natural habitat of humans. So, like, of course they would miss it. It's a very beautiful yet very somber song, I believe. Hmm. Ashi ayang ra'a ra'oma. Zelonaya traba. If we do a subtle... Yeah, like it's tears that are crying. It's crying. These are the tears that it cries. That the star creature cries. It cries. It cries for those who are fighting amongst themselves and trying to cannibalize each other and not see the truth for what it is that there are only a few of them, and they need to take care of each other. They need to protect each other, because they're all that they've got. Isnitsanam nirokat kasmadroma. Nietalijanaya siliva. Asnitsanam trava trava udoma. Zilonaya trava. Isnitsanam nirokat. There you go. I don't know what's coming on next. It's all... No, not this one. Not this one. Hmm. What are we putting on next? I know what you guys would like. Oh, hold on. I need to actually open it for it to play. There you go. Too thick. Press gently. What if I try this brush? Ah, that's more like what I need. Da, 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 da. Sun shines on the mountain, is on the run. High up to the sun. Morning sunlight. I don't like that one. Una paloma blanca. I'm just a bird in the sky. Una paloma blanca. One can take my freedom away. Plane. Una paloma blanca. I'm just a bird in the sky. Ooh, you know what? I like this. Mountains I cry. No one can take my freedom away. Because then it's like exposed nerves, I guess. It's a new way to the sun. You know, I'm gonna fix this. Hold on. Blanca. We're gonna draw on top of it. I'm just a bird in the sky. Una paloma blanca. Ah, right. That's what I need to do. Bro, I am locked the fuck in. What the hell? I am absolutely locked in. Holy shit. I like Owl City, but I don't know if it's appropriate for right now. Give me something like... Yeah, sure. Of Montreal, Wraith Pin to the Mist. Sure, we could try that. These guys are weird, but... they're not my type of weird. They're not my kind of weird. Hmm. Oh, Ween. Yeah, Ween. Oh, hey, thank you for the hydrate, miss. Appreciate. And a head pats. Thank you. Looking at you. Looking at you, very proud. Aw, thank you. Appreciate. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. So this is like, these could be like exposed nerves, I guess. To see that even though the star creature, the star is in pain, it's still trying to help. It's still trying to help. Because, like... Because... Because if we're trying to show that this thing is trying to help us, how do we show that these... If we show the... How do we show that these are, like... These two are fighting amongst each other? As ways do. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, Miss, what program do you use to, do your doodles and drawings and such? Antarctica. Okay. Let's put on some Ween. Yeah, this is a good one. Roses are free. Now that's a class. Now that's a really good one. You guys can take a wrinkled razor and put it on the tree. Cut a slab of melon and pretend that you still love me. You did great, Ari. Thank you. I'm not done yet. Get out the pumpkin and rely on your destiny. Get in your car and... Thank you, Kaya. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate ya. Mwah. Titanic by Falco. Sure, you can. Don't believe the florist when he tells you that the roses are free. Clip Studio Paint Pro. Ah, sweet. Gold raisin and do with it what you will. Let's experiment with some colors here. We've got red and we've got blue. If you know you're gonna climb the hill. Well, what does a menacing eye look like? Here. Menacing eyes. Let me look at some references. That make you wanna go out and kill. Hide AI images, please. And it still doesn't. There are a few are still slipping through the cracks. Okay, AI images hide. Yes. A few still slip through the cracks. God damn it. All right. Menacing eyes are all about the can't. Yeah, there's Darth Maul. I mean, yeah. Why does it keep showing me so much Star Wars shit? I haven't cared about Star Wars in a long time. Why does my Google, whatever, keep trying to show me Star Wars shit? I don't care about Star Wars. I haven't cared about Star Wars in a long time. We could do gold. Yeah, we could do gold, I think. Does it not include... Oh, okay, good. It does do the full song. The tree. Unless you think that pumpkin holds your destiny, cast it off into the sea. Bake that pie and eat it with me. What? Why did they cut? What the fuck? Oh, is this the MTV version? Aw, fuck you. It's the MTV version. Screw you. Oh, but we got Transdermal Celebration. This is a goated song. Did you know they stole Carlos Santana's guitar to play this, to record the solo? They stole his guitar, recorded the solo, and got the fuck out of there. Let's try this. Let's try, yeah. I have an idea of something. That's the wrong pen. Tectonic tribulation formed a crust of green beyond the reef. Waves fell in formation and caused the plants to bend with spiked leaves. I'm growing with the land, time has taken my hand. I can't sing that. It's too high-pitched. Hey, hey, 1,000,000,000 miles to Marquet. Lay on the lawn, he's already home when the morning ray hits his face. Guitar solo. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, softer. Softer. If we do a... And we could try something like this, maybe? Strokes matter. Strokes matter. Hmm. Is this Grupa Krovi again? Oh, come on! We've heard blood type so many times already. Come on, give me something else. Give me something else. Uh, Nazare? Nazare. Okay, but that's like modern Russian. I don't care for that. Uh, Drava Udoma, we just listened to that. I mean, I guess we could put on some, I guess we could put on some Owl City, I guess. But like, eh, what is that? Oh, fuck. That's my alarm going off. Shit. Okay. See, just find something. Find something. Find something. Find something to put on. Fuck it. We're putting this on. This very manly song. This is a very manly song. Give me a sec. I need to stop my alarm. Shut up, pizza. Oh, wait, is it on? Oh, it's on Sunday. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, we're good to keep going. We're good to keep going. We're good to keep going. It's not until Sunday. The thing I need to do is not until Sunday, so we're good. Playboy, play toy, loving my friends. I wanna be with you until the end. Very masculine, very manly song. Dippy-dippy-doo-da-da, dippy-dippy-doo-da-da. Bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Dippy-dippy-doo-da-da, doo-da-da. Dippy-dippy-doo-da-da. You go bye, bye, bye. I go why? Lonely, begging for you to come back and tell me I love you. Only the most masculine music, exactly. It's in the same way how a maid outfit is the most masculine thing somebody can wear, a man can wear, because that shows that he is confident in his sexuality. All right, luncheon, get in the maid outfit. uh, hmm. I need something. I need an eye that is scary. I want an eye that's scary. Hmm. Something unnerving. Google Biffo? Am I gonna regret this? I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna Google this and it's gonna be like. Dicks. Scary. Yes, also scary as fucking eyes. Yes. Biffo the bear? Who the fuck is Biffo the bear? Oh, Jesus. What the hell? What are we listening to? We already heard this. Fine. We'll put on some Owl City. A sincere suggestion. Oh, God. What the fuck is this? Is it Biffy? Or Biffo or Beano? Biffo. Biffo. Biffo the bear, is that it? The bear. The mascot of Beano. What the fuck is a Beano? What the fuck is Beano? Some British thing. Oh, of course it's British. Of course it's fucking British. I think I got it. I think I have an idea. I got an idea. I've got an idea of how to do this. Too big. Needs to be smaller. Okay, that's a little too small. Okay, you know what? Two perfectly... Four perfect pixels. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm not digging the orange. I don't like the orange. The orange just makes it feel a bit... This makes it feel too much like the Dutch lag. This makes it feel too much like the Dutch lag, and I don't... We need the eyes to look horrifying. We need the eyes to look scary. Like it's piercing into your soul. But at the same time that this is a star. Hmm. Starting with pixel art. Ah, okay. Well, that's not what we're doing right now. Balloon. That's not what we're doing right now. We can take care of that another time. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Whenever we touch back down. Okay, we need to be careful. We do not want to ruin the shape of the eye. We need to be very careful. Do not ruin the shape of the eye. Ah, fuck. Don't ruin the shape of the eye. Do not ruin the shape of the eye. The harder you press... what if we just do it like this? Ah, too big. Size 7 brush. No, that's just smearing it. You're smearing it. You're smearing it. I don't want it to be... I do not want it to be smeared. There we go. We're painting it white because we don't want it to have a... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Of course, just saying. Yee. Breathlessly, curtains of fruit tumbled out. I barely had the chance to shout. Of strawberry avalanche crush over me. Okay. The blue here is supposed to be like tears. You know, it's supposed to be tears. But I don't know if how well that is being communicated. I don't know how well that's being communicated. You know what? I have an idea. I know just who to lay. I know just who to lay. Haha. Where's Gort? He has the best uploads. There you are. Gort, give me your best uploads, sir. Sunset? Mm-mm. I don't need sunset. Oh wait, actually the sunset's new. Sunset is new. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 347 EST. That's where you usually start with. So let's go with that. I'm spreading Klaatu propaganda. Okay, and... So now, the colors are just going to be subtle, I suppose. Subtle. You have capacities, you know. Telepath messages through the vast unknown. Yeah, I don't know if this is communicating well enough. Upon the recitation we're about to sing, calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary most extraordinary craft. Hmm. Ooh, that's scarier. I like that. You've been observing our Earth. Oh, it left behind some stains. Tact with you. It left behind some stains. Hang on. Your friends. That left behind some nasty stains. We're gonna need to clean that out. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. Calling occupants of interplanetary emissary. We've been observing your Earth. What if we do like a single dot? Single dot. I said a dot. A dot. A dot. A dot. A dot. Oh, this is white. Oops. Black. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Then that. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more menacing, actually. Hmm. Hmm. What color should I make the hands? Hmm. Hmm. That we've reached you. Oh. What color should I make the arms? Hmm. I am unsure. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I am not really sure what to do here. I'm not really sure how else I can... But I do feel like I need to add more, Hmm. Superstars, do you have any, suggestions of, like, what color to make the arms? Hmm. It's done. Ringing is done. Now I gotta draw Tim's to be thrown. Ah, hell yeah. What about gradient color? Let's go. A gradient color. Hmm. That's a good idea. Hmm. Calling occupants. Tim and Drops from Balan Wonderworld. Fuck yeah! Love that. Calling occupants. Hmm. Okay, a gradient. But of what? Maybe a gradient with the hands like a dark purple to lighten. Ooh, a dark purple. That's a good idea. That's a good. So like Before I do... Okay, before I do that... Ay! Means I ganchama! You need to make the Aip now. Good night, soul. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out. You make the... Hold on, did I make the interior of the eyes white? Ah, there we go. Now it's properly white. Calling occupants. Calling occupants. Calling occupants. Hey, actually, what if we make this like a very vague... A vague... Oh dear. That is not nice. Okay, so first we need to fix this before we continue on with the arms. A subtle red. Your friends. We need to have like a very subtle red color. Nah. Okay. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. We need to do this. Okay, are we moving on to the next song? Thank you. California Jam. About how California is going to be sinking into the Pacific Ocean. Apparently. Do 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 do. Bye, bye, bye. Hope to make the scene with a 6-pack of Coca-Cola, can in hand. Oh, California's on my mind, sipping sun, setting in the sun. California's on my mind. One day you're gonna be a place in our memories. La 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 la. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, now let's see if we can get the... Let's see if we can get the gradient to work here. Hold on. What if I do the gradients in between here? Sin mythical Malibu, sun on the ocean. Goodbye, mythical Malibu. San Andreas misfortune will claim the lives of sons and wives. Off the page. California's on my mind. Sipping sun, setting in the sun. Okay, so if we take that, and then we do a gradient from hands like a dark purple to lighter blue near the top to mimic the night sky. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I don't like that. Something ain't right. I mean, I do like it. It's just I don't want the eyes to be the same color as the gradient, you know? Sun's a better. Yeah, 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 yeah. No. Can I select a different one? Here. We're gonna take these guys, and then we're gonna... Yeah, then we're gonna copy this and make a separate... Yeah. Copy selection to do layer. Here we go. No, undo. Okay, then we're gonna make these ones invisible. Late last night, while wishing on a star, down from the sky came a man in a car. He said, "Get in, Jackson. Come on, let's go for a ride out of sight." Layer is invisible. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Sitting in a cockpit, strapped down in a chair. Too big. Tell me, what's that over there? He said, "Meet my computer. He's a friendless son of a gun, having fun." What is this? What the fuck? Where did the thing go? Ammonia. I got to get off soon. Okay, hold on. Sunbathing on Mercury, jamming on Jupiter. Which do you prefer? No, hold on. Undo and instead we're going to erase stuff that's around it. Okay, we're gonna erase the stuff that's around it. Is this the eraser tool? Yeah, this is the eraser tool. Good. It's getting pretty late. I've got to go home. Here, let me just quickly... Nice to have met you. What's your telephone? Maybe soon I'll call you. If I can afford the fare, it's long distance out there. Oh, whoops. Okay, this is weird. First-rate party and a real fine time. Anus of Uranus, he's a friend of mine. Okay, this is confusing. Okay, can we... Oh, what the fuck? Undo. Where is that layer? Where is that layer? Where is that layer? Nope, nope. Clones. These are all just the clones. Here it is! Oh my god. Delete. Okay, we're gonna delete this first. Back in 1870, just beneath the Great White Way. Can you behave, please? Thank you. To ride a dream, his wind machine. His wind machine. Okay. New York City and the morning sun. What was I trying to do again? Oh, what? Color it white, yeah. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I'm starting to forget what I was trying to do. Underground. Here, I could just redraw it. It's okay. Underground. All aboard Sub Rosa Subway. As you wonder who's been digging under Broadway. It's Alfred. Um. Oh, right. That's what I was supposed to do. I was going to. Okay, we're gonna lasso this. And then we're gonna move this over here. Goft. It's fall. Hmm. Okay. Goldfish fountains to Brahmsian tunes. Is that a new? Did that create a new layer? What is going on? Where's the new layer? Is this it? Yeah, this little fucking thing. Okay. Brahmsian tunes to Brahmsian tunes. Okay, so then we can. So now we can safely draw underneath, I think. Yeah. Now we can safely draw underneath. Uh, to Brahmsian tunes. To Brahmsian tunes. There we go. And then now when I do the gradient, parts of these won't be affected. I hope at least. Yeah, you know what? You know what? No. I could just redraw these. Why am I worrying over all this? I could just redraw all this. Just redraw all this. Why am I worrying too much? Why am I worrying so much? Paint layer, okay. Why isn't this erasing? Or changing? What is this? Yeah? Oh, I can only select in there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, I could just erase these and do it all over again. It's not like I'm losing anything. As long as I remember to put those eyes back, I'm fine. Okay, let's do the purple gradient now. Oh, wait. First. Ah, right. In the arm. Okay, and then the gradient, and then we'll... There we go. There we go. To drown in my head, it went down. That then the lifeguard he jumped in, grabbed hold of my hair, and then pushed me to ground. He was... no. Hold on. Friend of every man and child. I really do think it'd be wild. Paint layer, please. What are you doing? Why can I not? Why can't I erase these? What the fuck? So, can't help but dislike. Oh, because this is still here. Right. Okay. So here. We're gonna just draw. We're gonna draw these things back in. We're gonna draw these things back in then. I'm not going to bed just yet. Not until I finish this. I want to finish this. And you will respect my wishes. Motherfucker. Okay, so about Why does it look like that? Hmm. Why does it look like that? I might need a new layer. I might need a new paint, a new layer, I think. Huh. If I have, if I've got a new layer, then hmm. Let's see. If I do this on a new layer, then perhaps hmm. Okay, so how would I do that? Convert to shape. Or paint layer 2. And then let's try that. Why does it still appear purple? Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Fascinating. It makes the thing appear purple. But I'm using black. But I'm using black. Huh. Interesting, but I guess fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Black magicians to wave a wand or two. Talismanic spells. Hmm. Their magic failed. Hmm. Because if we do it like that, then it makes it look more like they're looking down. The eyes are looking down. But not too far. Not too far low. We still need them to... We still need them to look like they are... Yeah. What the hell is going on here? Ah, fuck. Okay. I see. It erased around it. There we go. It erased around it. Okay, got it. So then we just need to change that. We need to paint that white. Paint it white then. Alright, did we miss anything? Oh, okay. Paint layer brush. This was not necessary. Yeah, that was not necessary. We're completely cured, and now we're fine. And now we're fine. Alright, so then... Did that fix anything? Okay, so now I have this big blotch here that I don't know how to get rid of. Now if... Was it the eraser or... Okay, hold on. Which layer did I draw this on? Paint layer 1. There we go. I was drawing on the wrong fucking layer. Good God. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's what was happening! That's what was wrong! Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What? Why did it skip Nil Neutrino? Why did it skip to Nil Neutrino? No. Dr. Marvello. And then it goes to, and then it goes to Sir Bodsworth Rugglesby III. Follow the script. There it is, Sir Bodsworth Rugglesby III. There we go. Okay, so then if we draw here now, there we go. So if we do a square, on the line, 10,000 pounds and 5. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Helen, come back alive. This is what I wanted to do, yes. Now in the fall of 49, to cross the Severn brine this time, for a birth in naval history was never heard nor seen again, officially presumed as dead, but the words he left behind still echo through my mind. I'm the only man who'll ever get to hell and come back alive. Back alive. So... Ooh, that's a good eye. I don't like how close they are. I don't like how close these eyes are. I'm gonna split them up a bit. Then one night, while dripping down the English coast, the moon was whiter than a ghost, almost, when I heard a voice yell through a megaphone. There we go, and thereupon, midnight sea, a signal lamp signaled me. I could feel me blood run cold as the message did decode. I'm the only man who's ever been to hell and come back alive. Who else could it be but good old Rugglesby? He's the only man who'll ever get to hell and come back alive. He's the only man, the only one. Yeah. Hell and come back, to hell and come back. Oh, to hell and come back alive. Woo, woo, woo. To hell and come back, to hell and come back alive. Hell and come back, to hell and come back, to hell and come back alive. Okay, so let's do this color picker, and then we're gonna color in this, in the eyes. We're gonna color in the eyes here. . Mm-hmm. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Birth and naval history. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm, 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 hmm. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I like this. This gives the eyes an uncanny feel. Ooh, I like that. I fall to your opened minds. I trace erratic lines in curve and in time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I fought a battle won to the surface of the sun. To fire anyone. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Oh, that gives it such an uncanny look. I love it. Can't be me, for I myself refuse to be. I am the one you'll never know. Wrong layer? Little neutrino. Okay. Hmm. Here, paint layer 1. Let's try erasing these eyes. Ah, that's the wrong color. Hold on. Oh, what is going on here? Get it off the screen. There we go. Get that off the screen. We gotta fill it in. It's only you. It can't be me. For I myself refuse to be. I am the one you'll never know. I am the little neutrino. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm passing through the who's know you, and yes. Lock the fuck in. Fuck. Oh dear, please don't fuck. Please don't let that little nub there fuck it up. Okay, thank God. Well, Okay, you know what? No. We need to make that a New layer. Copy selected to new layer. Okay, there we go. That's the correct layer. Okay, so... I'll have to erase that little bit there. Okay. Now... Did we... Paint layer 1. Okay, so... Now the question becomes... Can I redraw? Please let me be able to redraw. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So... Bum, 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 bum. We're going to do a perfect square here, like the other one. We're going to mirror essentially what we did on the other side. If you turn your head, you can see. You'll be able to see the thing. Yeah. So then now... I was using the wrong brush. Fuck! I was using the wrong brush. Alright, that's okay. Not that big of a deal. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't be like that. Please behave. Yeah. Alright. Speed running through all the common experiences. Why did it suddenly... Hello, Patch! Well, hello, everybody. My name is Solaris Dreamweaver. I am the Jester of the Cosmos, and I'm here for your entertainment and education. And right now, I'm learning how to use a computer program. I'm learning how to use a computer program, a drawing program. I'm learning how to use a drawing program, and so far, it's going okay. That's too much. Hold on, that's too much opacity. Turn that down to 88, I think. There you go. Okay, so now we did Little Neutrino. Now let's do the goat. Hope. This is the best fucking album they've done. So, yes, I'm learning how to draw. Well, I already knew how to draw a bit. I'm just, mostly just toying around with what I've got here. And just trying to see, what works and what doesn't work. Let's see here. So, if we do... There we go. Hope you guys had fun. What were you doing? We're off, to a distant land. And the only ones allowed to come are those who feel they can. I fucking love this song. And the only thing you've got to bring is sitting there in your head. Is that all? Well, that's all. It's all. Well, that's all. So raise the sails and trim all the sheets. Set your course and jam all the cleats. Too small. Something right here. We are so... You sleepyheads, get out of bed right now. Let your fortunes be cast to the wind. I need some water. Holy shit, there was water spilling everywhere. Holy crap. That's a lot of water. We're out to find are those worth looking for. You can tag along. Should you feel the urge to merge, 'cause we're all in agreed that all we need is hope and a little courage. Is that all? Well, that's all. Ooh, so raise the sails and trim all the sheets. Set your course and jam all the cleats, and we'll follow the North Star to know where we are. So, you sleepyheads, get out of bed right now. Okay, there we go. That's much better. That is a much better I. Ominous I. No, the journey begins. The journey begins. Our journey begins. Come the sun. Here come now. Wouldn't you like to go to? You sleepyheads. You like to go? There we go. We got another eye going, and then we'll... So 3 eyes on each, hand, so to say. On each hand from the star creature. Hey there, you sleepyheads. Ah! Okay, there we go. There's that. And then let me just check the layer that I'm working on. Okay, perfect. So then we just need to color picker. This one. An ever so slightly red color is what we're working with. Now let's be very meticulous with this and very careful. I love Klaatu. This is one of their best albums to date. There we go. That gives it an... Ooh, that's a perfect uncanny feeling right there. Oh, that's so good. Try hard again. Still. Lights. Last rites to the world you created, you madman. Madman. We need some black. A little bit of sharp black. There we go. Lucian. Where is your solution now? Okay. Dancer. It's a madman. Madman! We need some black. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, those eyes those eyes on the arms look so good. Oh my god, they look so good. Holy shit. So now we just need to think. Now let's think. So your children. There we go. We can get rid of that. And so now, let me think about this. Let me think about this because, so in this vision of this surrealist depiction, this is based off of the lyrics of the Kino song, The Star, or Zvezda. And essentially, the star in the sky is shining above us. She is the only one who can save us in the dark, dark night. And that's what's happening here. This is in the dark, dark night. Who is us? it's these little creatures here. What are these creatures, you may ask? These creatures are... Thank you, Nova! So, these creatures here, they all have a singular eye that is laser focused on one thing and one thing only, which, if you're laser focused on one thing and one thing only, you have tunnel vision, right? You've got tunnel vision. You can't see the world around you. And so these creatures, they have little bibs with dribbling with blood, and a nice cavity in their stomach where all their organs should be, but they've been torn out because of the hole, and now they're dripping. But why do they have bibs and why do they have blood? It's because they're cannibalizing each other. They're eating each other alive, or at least that's what's trying to be implied here. That's the idea, is that they're eating each other alive, and they're taking in us, or they're taking in us versus them, essentially. This is an us versus them situation right here. And so essentially, the star that's right here, is trying to help them, trying to help both of them, to try to get them to see that they're focusing too much on themselves, focusing too much on themselves, and they're gonna cannibalize each other. They're gonna cannibalize each other, and there's to the point where there's gonna be nothing left, right? So now the question becomes, well, how do I portray that? How do I get that to come across? I think what I could do is I could try drawing a bunch of corpses of these creatures in the center, with maybe two of them fighting, and then just behind, like around here, maybe I could draw a two-eyed creature, I suppose. Or a two-eyed creature. Well, why do they only have one eye? It's because of their tunnel vision. They can't see the bigger picture around them. So then if I have somebody who has two eyes, then that could help indicate they know something that the rest of them don't. So I guess I'm trying to portray, a sort of Bug's Life type of thing, or Seven Samurai type of thing, in which when these creatures are fighting amongst themselves, they cannot see the person who's getting them to fight amongst themselves, essentially enjoying themselves, watching the carnage unfold. You get what I'm saying? So, in that case, okay. Here. I don't like that. Oval? Okay, hold on. The second from the sun. Around the universe in 80 days. Sit down, I think you'll like it out in space. There's nothing left to stop us now. Copy section 2, new layer. Here we go. Is this it? Perfect. The race. Alright. So the madman has established a new place to live with somebody Time flies. And now, we're dealing with the remnants. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so if I'm going to draw if we're going to draw... Okay, so first of all... How do I draw them dead, is the question. How do I draw these little characters to be dead, is the question. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. Polydania! Polydania! Long live Polydania! 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 God save Polydania! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by making a character. We're gonna start by making one of them. And then... we're gonna start by making a dead one. We're gonna start by making a dead one. And then we're... Oh. Let me think. Polydania! Polydania! Long live Polydania! Okay, so we're gonna draw a body. So essentially, when these guys are dead, they lose their eye heads, I think. Their eye heads are gone, so that means that we need a body. We need a body. Okay. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Here, let's just draw the body first, and then we'll... Okay, so... No, too high. We need dead. Dead. So think dead. Think dead. So, like, what kind of pose would somebody do when they're dead? When somebody is dead... Essentially, they are... Hmm. We still need enough room to have so that way they could have their holes in their stomach, right? So go. So then now for the legs. Now for the legs, I'd say we sprawled, I'm thinking. So Something like that. Sprawled. The portions are going to be strange, but that's natural with my lack of ability. My mm, they were tested and encephalogrammed to rendered quite insane, and with accordance with the laws, they reprocess their brains. They reprocess their brains. They reprocess their brains. Okay, why does this leg look different than the other one? Polysania, brave, strong, and true. Polysania, we all love you. We'll smite our foes, for we are right, and God is on our side. Polysania, red, white, and green. Polysania, reigning supreme. Chapters in war, champions of peace, unto eternity. Everybody now, la 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 la. La 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 la. We're the masters of the world. Their hubris was their downfall. They thought that they were the greats. They had the same arrogance as that of the Roman Empire. You think you're hot shit, huh, Politsania? Clearly not, considering you don't exist anymore. Mm-hmm. Alright, so there we go. There's the top half, and then we can work on the bottom half later. Oh! White circle. Okay, so it's white in the center, too. Hmm. Well, if it's clear now... Oh, dear. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to make... I'm gonna have to go into with the eraser tool and and do the paint bucket thing. Buck. Da, 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 da. And that was the end of side A on the original record. Klaatu's Hope. Very grandiose. They had the London Symphony Orchestra help them with this. Did you know that? Cool shit, eh? Okay, can we move on to Loneliest of Creatures, please? Thank you. Timing was perfect. You won't be able to hear it in the VOD because all of this music is copyrighted and cannot go in the VOD. Oopsie. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, now it's time to... Oh my god! Why is the leg thicker than the other? One leg thicker than the other. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hold on, let me fix that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm the loneliest of creatures in the universe. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, you're not the loneliest of all creatures in the universe. Oh no, oh no. There we go, that's better. If I am not the loneliest of creatures. What's this? To someone lonelier than me. No, not you. Can't believe despair could get much deeper. Which one is this one? Ah, this one. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You're not the loneliest of all creature the universe. What do you mean you can't paint bucket tool a... Oh, right, I need to deselect. Night, there lives a lighthouse keeper. What do you mean I can't erase? World is he? What do you mean I can't erase this? Huh? What you mean? Of all creature. Why can't I erase this? What's going on? Why? Okay, why aren't you cooperating? Least of all, like I'm the lone, like I'm the loneliest of all creatures in the universe. Loneliest of the, like I'm the loneliest of all creatures in the universe. What's this? Okay. Well, hold on. Why can't I not... Why can't I erase this? I am confusion. I am so confused. What is going on? Why can I not... Okay. Why can't I erase this? Do I have the thing... Do I have the thing... Okay, come on. Come on. Why can I not erase this? I don't understand this. Okay. Hey, superstars, chat. Can you help me out here? I don't know why... Look, I'm trying to... Oh, hold on. It's probably on a different layer. Well, not really. Also, hi, Nova. You have selective selection active. Yes, because I have so many fucking creatures that I need to do this. Okay, I guess. Alright, I guess. No, with selection tool. Oh! Hold on, let me turn these back on so that way it copies all... Copies what I do to one to all of them. Okay. Okay. Selection tool. Select shapes tool. This only works on vector layers. You probably want the move tool. Not really. Okay. Okay. Paint bucket, erase. Now you can edit everywhere. Okay, look. You hear that? I'm trying to erase, like, with a paint bucket tool. Okay, that's not working. What about if I just do this? Nope. Eraser does not work either. Okay, you see what I'm working with? Which layer are you on? I've selected pretty much. Wait, hold on. What's this one? That's the wrong. Okay, that's not the one I want. So, okay, I have so many layers. Look. Try edit, select, unselect everything. Okay. Edit. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Okay. I have all of these layers selected because what I want to happen to this one, to one of them, I want to happen to all of them. Okay? So, yeah, I'll understand why it's... That is not a thing. Okay. One layer at a time. God damn it. Okay. Okay, hold on. That one. Okay. Okay, just go back down. Okay, is this the earliest? Yeah, that's the earliest one. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna paint bucket tool and paint bucket tool the eraser. That's not working. Can I at least paint in the eraser? Nope. What layer do I have selected? Okay, let's try it now. Oh, now it works. Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, undo, undo. There we go. Which one is this? Which one is this? This guy. May have a man. Okay. Paint layer. What is happening? Why can't I... Oh, wrong layer. Okay. Okay, I don't need the pen for this then. I do not need the pen for this. Okay. I get it now. I think I get it now. The universe. Indeed, I am an epitaph to man. We're gonna try that. It's mass destruction like you've never dreamed and worse. Shall we witness once again? Pixel by pixel, we're doing this. Said the lighthouse keeper, as he struggled up the spiral stairs to elation. Themselves they did consume. Be warned or be mourned tomorrow. Just okay, this doesn't need a pen for this. Okay, it's a U up there. Right? Yep, okay. Next guy. This guy. Next guy down here. Okay. Who are you? Okay, you. You. What about you? You? Okay. What about you? Okay. So that would be you. Okay. And then next. Let's see who's next. Yep. Okay. Keeper. As he wiped a teardrop from his nose, which his spectacles rose. Self. Prayer. Not towers. In love. Head in hand. Where is the center of this? There we go. I found it. Bathing day. Yep, the lighthouse keeper's gonna be fucking dead soon. But before he could die, he uttered what he finally came to the conclusion of. And had there been people around, this is what he would have said. Okay, that's fine, because then that just means we can see at the other thing. Okay! So now I gotta go through that all over again. Hold on, now I gotta go through that all over again. Now, and to fix the eyes, because the eyes are fucky. Okay, no, can't do, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no point, not doing that. Okay, so now let's get back to, let's get back to, this guy. This guy, okay. Let's see. So, first we need the bib. Because the bib is the thing that's, bringing this whole concept together. Oh yeah, by the way, this next song, Hope, beautiful song. Gives me goosebumps. Excuse me? Why'd you stop? Yes, I'm watching. Start over. Hope is like a lighthouse, keep us dream. Beam. Oh, that's the cover of our dreams. Oh, oh, oh. Streams. Does. Now the path before us lies, before our very eyes. Don't you see? Through the gateway, through to see. Take my hand, raise up your hand, rise, but then see. Oh, oh, yeah. A wave of peace on me. Feel hope, sunlight of minds. Give hope is to enlighten all mankind. Oh, hope, black as black. Does it say to fear when the invention disappears? All is lost if one abandons hope. All is lost if one abandons hope. God, I fucking love this album. Now that is a beautiful, beautiful message. All is lost if one abandons hope. And it's true. Hope is what kept me going in a very dark period of my life. Brushes that simulate bristles. Oh? I was more going for pencil, but okay. I don't like that. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba ba da. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like this. I like how this turned out. Alright, here, why don't we do... Alright, let's do Sir Army Suit next. That's the third one. Third album. Which is I love this one. I love this song. I feel this song in my soul. I caught the bus on time. Good morning, Mr. Driver. Drive. Inside my overcoat, I clutched my cane and pressed my nose against the foggy window pane. Ho hum. The life I lead would even make a dead man yawn. Midday comes, I break for lunch. With my sandwich and a beer, I go on a hunch through the park where I hope to find a little bit of peace of mind. Sat there in the bench amidst the row. The trace appeared, as quickly disappeared again. So tell me, what's the bloody point of playing the game with so much to lose, yet so little to gain? You sell your life away. Fuck. Can't you see you're just a cog, working like a dog? You trade your future for a dead-end job that's full of routine days. Routine days. I race the clock to the end of the day. The paycheck in my pocket makes me feel okay. But was it worth the grind? Just to keep from falling behind. I sat there on the cube behind a foul cigar, my face discreetly buried in a book on Mars humdrum. And I'm waiting on the pier till Charon comes. I love that fucking song. Cheers to a working person song. A worker song, if you will. Yep. You putting in all this work for minimum wage. Getting paid diddly squat. Let's see here. Let's see, copy selection of new layer. I want... My Juicy Lucy is so exciting. Eyes of blue and hair of lightning. You jet around in your chrome atomic platform shoes. I'm so in love with you, my Juicy Lucy. My Juicy Lucy. Copy selection of new layer. Spend your evenings with Alexander, that fire-breathing salamander. Blues and plays electric guitar too. Lucy, and she said, can't you? I said no, but I was willing to love you before my time. A million miles. Now if it's true. 'Cause Juicy Lucy, I'm so in love with you. It's the way you went too much. Too much. Too much. My Juicy Lucy. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 So I think in order to make this really sell this, we need to like put piles and piles of them on top of each other. I said no, but I was willing to love you with all my might. Million miles would be enough, it's true. 'Cause Juicy Lucy, I'm so in love with you. It's the Roma comic platform shoes that you let me get my boots on too. Across the sky so blue. Okay. We need to really sell that these guys are dead. Here we come! Sell it that there are piles and piles of these victims of infighting. My Juicy Lucy! I don't like this song as much as the other ones. It's chill. I like it. It's a vibe. It's a groove. But like, Sure, and the other one could be like the remnants of an atomic blast. Sure. So in love with you. My Juicy Lucy. Come on, call Juicy. Now, Juicy. Copy selection. It looks like shit. You know what? I don't care. Yeah, sure, that works. Alright, so. Now it's time. Alright, everybody took a holiday. I love this one. This is a classic. It happened back in ancient time when people worked overtime. In fact, I think in 1985. Life was busy in the big city, and the union was sitting pretty. It wasn't easy to stay alive. But they run from the city to the sun and the country and never quite get away. When the weekend came, everybody took a holiday. Everybody took a holiday. Hey, hey. On a Sunday in July, everybody made up their minds. And one day rolled around, no one came home. The sunset seats were bare. Elsewhere. Let's think. Let's think about this. Down and the stars stopped running in the sky, day to day. Everybody took a holiday. Everybody took a holiday. So, let me think about this. How am I gonna draw action combat? Let's try. It's one of the most difficult things to draw. That is one of the most difficult things to draw. Combat? Yeah, for sure. Because it'll end up looking like that one fucking Technoblade thumbnail. You are die. Everybody took a holiday. Hmm. Let's see here. We're gonna do. We're gonna start with a circle, I think. We're gonna start with a circle, I think. Boom, bow, bow, now, boom, boom. Okay, so. Oh! I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we have one facing this way, facing towards us in the camera over here, and then facing away from us over here? Hmm. That way, when you see these two here, you can't tell who's on which side. Ah! Now I'm using the noggin. All right. So I think we should start with this guy here because he's gonna be the one that we see first. All right. 7 pixels. Lower that to about 5 pixels, I think. Wherever. Life is grown old. Shows gray. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. This is transparent. We cannot have that. We cannot have that. If we make the brush size a little bit bigger here and then fill in the gaps like so, and then bring that back down to a 6. Did it feel like such a crime? Yes, it does. Getting older. Uh, Dynamic, interacting bodies in general. We might have to get them to be drawn together as like one unit, you know, because there aren't any weapons. So how are they going to fight each other? They eat each other without a visible mouth. That's it. I got it. That's how they do it. Without a visible mouth, they eat each other. So we're gonna do about like a slightly to the left here. And then it's gonna look like he's biting into the other guy's shoulder. Is how we're gonna do this. Dear Christine is coming up next, yeah? Yeah, Dear Christine is a very lovely song. Come on, play it. There it is. See, the thing is that they don't have teeth, so the biting is merely implied because blood will draw. Blood is going to draw, so... Actually... But dear Christine, I hold you dearly. Okay, no, hold on. I need a picture. I need to be looking at this with the entire picture in mind. Sincerely, in hopes that we're not merely hanging on. Okay, here, if we do this. Oh. How are we going to do this? Now let me just look at everything else. Okay, so that's... yeah. The only thing that's left is the fight in between, and then the character on the other side who is enjoying all of this. And then I think it should be done after that. I'm just a man who believes in dreams that come true. And if you feel like I do... Ah! I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. So if we do, like, a head here, and then a lower head here. Mm-mm. Lower head here. Mm-mm. Something ain't right here. Let's do a... something like this, and then... something like this. So then who's in the front and who's in the back? This guy's in the front here. Okay, so then that means that... so then that means that... Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Then that means that this part needs to be erased. Put this back to a 7. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What do they look like from behind? Good question. Next question. Because I already figured it out. I already thought about what they would look like. Ah, hold on, it's still on eraser. That doesn't look all too different. It's the fucking paint bucket tool. It's not reliable. Alright. Yeah, you see? Oh wait, that's the wrong white. Oh yeah, this is all a song about Charles Manson. It's reliable when you use non-feathered lines. Mm-hmm. Do you sleep at night? Yeah, because this came out in like 1970. 1970? No, 1978, I think. Hydrochloric acid in a little pill. Your ills of a generation matter still. Tell me, won't you, Mr. Preacher? Leary. Pill. Keep your little pill. You know what, actually? I don't want to listen to this song. Can you wait? Why aren't they following the playlist? What the fuck? Why is it that it only sometimes follow the playlist and some other times it doesn't? We're gonna skip it to the good song Toki Field. I like Toki Field way more. Suddenly, sky tonight was a little bit strange. How the stars rearrange. Jupiter here. It's always the same. Well, isn't it strange? A lilting song hangs upon the air. Okay, so if it's rotating this way, so then the back must be rotating this way. So, like, this way. Oh, wait, actually, since it's further in the distance, the sun for a while, won't you consider it odd? Uh-uh. Time I'm here to hear. Well, isn't that odd? Oh, run and the run we go, Rose. It's just make-believe like a merry-go-round we go. Like so. Ah, I fucked it up. Okay, so the little circular things are not as thick as not that thick. Hands in the air, touching the sky up there. Right now, everything you touch feels so fresh and new. Here, let's lower it to. So, you. Okay. 4.60 should be okay. Skipping through it like a child. Every time you bring me to. There we go. Bring you to Tokima Field. To Tokima Field. Yeah, it goes that way since it's facing forward. Tokima Field. Right? I guess it really just depends on the direction they're facing. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. No, I got it. I got it. I think I know. Yeah, I know which directions these cursed eyes need to go in. Send your daughters. Send your daughters or your mums and fathers, or there's something you should own. You can have one today, just send right away, we'll deliver right to your home. There's a better value for your money, just can like you. See, it's a know you need it, it's all the rage this year. You could have your own, very own, perpetual motion machine. Okay, there we go. There's that. And then the eye in the center. So this guy is the only one who's looking forward. So this is the only guy looking forward. So we can just draw the eye as normal. We can buff the brush size a little bit. Guaranteed to deliver what it will do. Together it'll last forever, which is something new these days. Not exactly true. Not exactly true. This is like the late 70s. Products that were made to last forever have already been made. So, but they couldn't have known that at the time. The line is too thick. And then, just for a little extra flair, we're going to put a little red there. We're going to put a little red there. And then... So... Hmm. Hmm. The question now becomes, how do you draw the bodies? Huh. Good question. Hmm. Would you make bodies like this? Hmm. I think we need to just start by trying. Don't overthink it. Just try to do it. I should start by, yeah. Okay. Chérie, be mine. Chérie, Mary, be my chérie. Hmm. The twilight's my lights. I see it! I see the vision! Okay, I see it. How do I make do perspective? Like this, maybe? Lighter brush? Let's start by... Okay. Hmm. Hmm. If we make this shorter... I don't know if that communicates that, they're standing forward. Bigger. Hmm. Oh, this is really tough, but hey, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it! I'm doing the draws! I'm doing the drawing! I'm doing it. Oh, now it's time for some silliness. Maybe some silly boys, which is the title of this next song. It's just Anus of Uranus, but backwards. And fed through a vocoder, which was new technology at the time. Right now, if we wait Yeah. Hmm. 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 Where would we see the other part of the body? Hmm. Imagine the body behind this. Hold on, wait. Light. Light. Okay, I think this works. Hmm. I'm gonna change something. I don't know. Can you survive? Army Sewell. You're psychic. You're psychic. You're psychic. Sir, Sir Army Suit is psychic? No fucking way, dude. Silly boys. Silly boys. They love. There it is. Silly boys. They love you. Okay. How do I distinguish? I know. Different shade of white. Silly boys. Silly boys, we love you. Oh, okay. My hand's beginning to cramp a little. But we're almost done. We're almost done this entire piece. You know what? You know what? You know what? Save. Zvezda. Da kra. Da kra. Oh, hey, there's a bit of if you squint your ears a little bit, you can almost hear a little neutrino in there. I guess it's time to move on to the dreaded fourth album. I don't like this album very much. I don't like this album very much. The next one. But if I'm showing off Klaatu, I gotta show off all their goods and their bad. The good and the bad. Help myself. You've got control of me. See, this album was when the was when the corporate fat cats were trying to get them to make an album just for the sake of making an album to turn a profit, and it ended up sounding like shit in comparison. Okay, so now blood time. Everyone's favorite time, blood time. I can't help it if I love you. I can't stop it, and I'm not gonna try to. Oh, right, because these things, they have a... You... Emptiness inside. Emptiness. Get it? Ah, fuck, that's a little too small. You've got control of me. To me. Okay, there's the bass, and then we do the... I can't help it. I can't help it if I love you. I won't stop it, and I'm not gonna try to. I can't help it. There you go. Blood dripping down. Whoever falls first. Yeah, if we get the shoulders, whoever falls first gets to eat the other's eye head thing. Self-cannibalization. I can't help it. And then we'll have a nice, thick, slightly darker red here. So that's where the fresh wound is. I can't help it. Let's have some droplets down here. Go. Put a few drops back here. And there, I don't know if this came out okay, but does that look okay? So far, this is looking really good. And now for the final part. Let's make a... What color is brown? It's like a dirty... Yeah. Okay, it's like a dirty that color. And for wood. So, if we're going to be doing this, we need to be, like... Both know the reason you're knee-deep in love. Guess it's over and done for us, you and... Oh, that's right, I need a new layer. Okay, here. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one, I know. Strange how people change. New layer. Okay, there we go. And now let's try again. We're meant to be. but in your heart, I know it. You're knee-deep in love. I guess it's over and done for us, you and me. You're knee-deep in love. Blah, 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 blah. But I'm not the one. I'm not the one. Why is it gone? It's in the way you hold me, and in the lies you told me to annoy you and displease you. The rock. You're knee-deep in love. Guess it's over and done for us, you and me. You're knee-deep in love. This is probably the best track on this album. This isn't a very good album. But if I'm showing you Klaatu, you need to see all of it. And after every thunderstorm, there is a rainbow of magenta colors. Okay, so... I think you can tell I'm getting more confident with my drawing skills as I go along. Everyone talks to themselves. Paranoia. Oh, we're not there yet? Okay. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Ah. Is this too MS Painty? I don't know, because what I'm trying to do is trying to create like a sort of strange chair, like a throne. Yeah, it clashes with the rest of the style. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's too MS Painty. Paranoia. That is true, isn't it? Alright. True, very true. I need some water. Or perhaps... maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point of how unnatural that thing looks and how it clashes with the style. Because then that could help really elevate the idea that the person who is cheering on these creatures to attack and cannibalize each other is this strange, unnatural being that... this very strange and unnatural being that really isn't supposed to be there. What do you think? Maybe the clash of style is deliberate, so that way... Can you please go back? I'm not surprised. Okay, fine. Noia. Paranoia. There we go. What do you think? What do you think? Because if I had it as it was before, it really emphasizes the alien nature of this being who is cheering them on. I wouldn't do it myself. Okay. But it's your thing, so try it out. I don't know now. Hmm. We're back to 7 with this. Is this sellout? Yes, this is. The carpet frogs. Okay. Do you have any other suggestions then? Because I want to create a creature that is... Because, like, this star, as unnatural as it looks, fits in with the rest of all of this. How horrifying this is. It fits in with the rest of the art style. But then you have something here that feels foreign and alien. Because, like, I need something here that feels foreign and alien. It could possibly be the only being here that has a smile on his face, looking directly at the fight that is happening, the self-cannibalization that is happening there. What do you recommend, guys? I am asking for some advice on how I could make the being that is supposed to go here, like this. Like, if we do chair, right? He's supposed to be looking down at the thing, but in an art style that makes it feel a little bit more like this creature feels alien. But how would that come across? Oh, hey, they're using a talk box. Hell yeah, talk boxes are cool. What? Battle yourself. Yeah, my mind is a blank. My mind is coming to a blank. I'm not sure what to do. Crank up that funk machine. Sell out. Sell out. Sell out. This is all sarcasm, by the way. Do not sell out. Do not sell out. It's all done in a sense of sarcasm and cynicism. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Mist. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Mist, if since you're here, would you mind giving me some pointers, like advice on what I want to do? Almost 5 hours. How you feel? Like I'm almost done. So, okay, Mist. Here's the idea that I have. So here, what I want is a character, a creature of some sort, sitting on a throne, watching this fight happen, and he has to have this evil grin on his face. But the thing is, oh wait, Dogstar, or no, Howl at the Moon, yeah. So the thing is, I want this character, this creature, to be in a different art style than the rest of everything else. Just so that way it makes the character feels more foreign and alien, because if you look at this star here, so if you look at this star here, and you can, like, even though it is fucking horrifying, it fits in with the rest of the art style of the rest of this piece. But the thing that's supposed to be here is supposed to feel alien, feel hostile, strange. How about abstract shapes? Using the loop tool, draw weird shapes, and use the fill tool to make something out of that. Ooh, I like how you think. So, loop tool. Where is the loop tool? Before I end up. That's how Zoza draws, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Prison cell. Line tool. So the loop tool. Loop tool. Where is the loop tool? Have I a loop tool? Line tool, rectangle tool. A lasso tool. Okay. Lasso tool. Freehand selection tool. Reference images tool. And close and fill. Draw a gradient. A lasso tool, eh? Essentially, it's a select tool that lets you draw the selection. Oh! So essentially, what I've been using. So essentially what I've been using, which is a freehand selection tool. Okay, cool. Let's see. So, a loop, abstract shapes. Loop tool, draw weird shapes, and use the fill tool to fill something. Okay, make shapes, then fill it. Okay. We're gonna try it to make a throne on. We're gonna try to make a throne first. Okay, but I'm already using this as like a layer. Um, Here, let me start by making a throne for this guy. How that the moon knew that something was wrong. Me in her spell. So the throne is gonna look normal, but now I need to figure out how to do depth. How do I do depth? Here in a prison cell. Let's try. Note to self: find a way to send you a tablet to truly practice. I'm using a what am I using? I'm using a Huion Inspiroi. I'm using a Huion Inspiroi, which was a really cheap one that my bro Jeff recommended. Cause it's cheap but it works wonders. It's cheap but it works great. Good tablet. I use the H1 Pro from Inspiroi. Ah, hell yeah. Operator. If you ever want to shout. You can tell how angry they are in this album that they were forced to make an album that they did not want to make. Yeah. I know Zoza had one with a screen, but I've always preferred my slab tablets. I'm slowly beginning to get used to the slab tablet. The world on fire. I'm gonna stand and watch it burn. How many more songs are left on this Dogwater album? Oh, come on, hold on. They aren't even following the damn album. Okay. Oh, no wonder. Oh, no wonder it was out of order. Good God. Good God. No wonder it was out of order. Because it stopped following the playlist at some point. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Set the World on Fire. Yeah. Knee Deep in Love, Paranoia, Howl at the Moon, Set the World on Fire. And then the B-sides. Right, okay. There we go. Wanna shout? I just want this album to be over so we can make it to Magenta Lane, which is my favorite album. Okay, so now how do I do perspective and depth? Let's try this. We'll set on fire. Yeah. Go stand and watch it burn. At the world. Perspective and depths are things you learn by doing, so you're on the right track. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. You're probably wondering, well, if you don't like this album so much, why are you playing it? Fair enough, and I'll tell you. It's because the point is to try to share with you guys Klaatu. Because they're one of my favorite bands. Because now I have 3 favorite bands. The first one, well, is Klaatu, obviously. I love Klaatu. Well, actually, yeah. Klaatu, Ween, okay, I got a few. Klaatu, Ween, Chili Chill, Owl City, Kino, Depth. I have weird tastes. Because, like, one moment we'll be listening to the weirdest shit ever, and then and the next moment it's like a cute, wholesome Chinese pop song about confessing your love to each other, and then it's gonna be fucking Kino, then it'll be Kino, like, depressed that your future was stolen from you. And then the next moment it's just gonna be Owl City's like Frutiger Arrow shit. Caravan Palace, SIDH, anything from the old Two Steps from Hell. What's SIDH? I don't know what that is. I do know Caravan Place because they made the down body coming with the super hottie. Let's go. I know that one. That was very popular back in the day. Depth. Okay, I'm gonna try something for depth. Okay, we're using brown. If I have it as a slightly darker shade of brown. Very heavy Scottish metal rock and bagpipes. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. If we have a darker shade of... This is Dogstar, yeah? Yes, this is Dogstar. Is this Dogstar or what is this? Hotbox City. It's Hotbox City, right? Hotbox City, I think they're talking about San Francisco or something. Or San Diego, San Andreas, whatever. Place, California. Here, I'm gonna... I have an idea of how to do this. Keep it. Stroke direction matters. Hotbox City. We're gonna lose control. Girls are pretty. I'll send you one of the songs someday. Mostly instrumental stuff. I like instrumentals. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that for you. I will definitely give it a... Yeah, I'll definitely have a listen to it. Usually, the way I try new music is by hearing people glaze the music, or gas them up. So, because then that shows to me that, like, this is something that's worth getting into. Is that depth or enough? Okay, so does this look like depth? Or does this just look like... Or does this just look like the cross-section of a Pop-Tart? I don't know what this looks like. Either it's the depth of a throne. Sandwich. It's supposed to be a throne. It's supposed to be a throne. I'll make it look more like a throne in a bit. Control. The throne will look normal, but... Oh, my hand. Okay, my hand is starting to cramp a little. I don't know how you do it, Mist. I don't know how you do it. Oh, stretch, thank you. I actually do need that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my... Trust me, they save your hands. Thank you. Oh, dude, my hand is gonna be like fucking Bart Simpson writing on the chalkboard. My wrist is gonna sound like a cement mixer. Like, here. Oh, no. You can kind of hear it. Ah, yes. The claw. From the long art sessions, yes. Oh. I have a brace called the Bad Wrist Brace. Oh, no. Missed. Important question. And my hand goes in. It goes in after every art session. Ah, hell yeah. No. That's... Oh, wait. That it is what it is. Important question. You can draw a straight line, right? Yes. You can draw... Okay. This is Dogstar, yeah. You can draw a straight line, right? Pretty easily, right? So, try a single quick long stroke. Okay. Mm-mm. Nope. Not really straight, though. It's not straight. No. 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 I mean, yeah, if all else fails, line tool. Yeah, I know, but, like, people are able to draw, like, straight lines. People are able to draw straight lines. Because, like, if you look at the way that I draw, I rubbed out, yeah. Okay, but, like, look at the way that I write. I never learned how to write properly like the other kids. R. Arg. Like, hold on. Mm. Solarcy. Like, also tilting the canvas helps, does it? Kind of like how you draw traditional to turn the paper. Oh, this feels weird. Oh! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god, that was a straight line! Wait. Nope. Why am why am I drawing brown streaks all over my fucking canvas? Okay, put this away. Put this away. Stop drawing brown streaks. Alright. Take some getting used to, but yes. Well. Nope. Mm. Mm. No. Eh. No. No. Fuck. Decrease the brush size. Yeah, it's gonna take practice. You'll get there. Yeah. Because if I could draw a straight line, that would make things so much easier, you know? That could make things so much easier. Okay. The brushstroke matters. Nothing wrong with using the line tool also. Yeah, I know, but like, there's something inherently MS Painty about the line tool. You know? There's something inherently MS Painty about it, I guess, that I can't really put my finger on it. It kind of just... Okay, so... Why am I confused? Hold on. Hold on. My masks are malfunctioning. There we go. I mean, I could use it for things, because sometimes you just need a mathematically straight line. Indeed. I need water. And that's my lid that fell on the floor. Alright. So, why did I just make two... Hold on. Why did I make two of these? What are we on now? Yeah, sell out, all good things coming up. Okay. So, why did I do this? No, I was supposed to draw a chair. This bottom part here is supposed to be for, like, the part that extends outward, where you could sit your ass on there. The seat of a throne. Yeah, exactly. So... I have an idea of what to do. Okay, so... Come on, continue to... Come on, please? Please, come on. Ah, no! Just short, okay. Just short. Okay, so in order to have the steps... For the steps to have depth, the ones on top will look smaller than the ones at the bottom. The top will look smaller. Aha. Okay, so then... A throne. Wrong shade of brown. We need a lighter brown. Do not sell out! He's being sarcastic. Honestly, the talk box sounds fucking cool. Become ungovernable instead, yes. Be like Neil the Seal. Oh, hello, Astra. Oh, alas, I sold out already. Pity. Meanwhile, screaming in what I want to make for emotes for my alt model. Ah, yes, the alt model. Excellent work on that one, by the way. Hmm. I think I think sell out. That anybody can play. Sell out. Do you know what I mean? Sell out. Crank up that funk machine. uh, come on. Can you go back? I'm not surprised. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? There we go. That's so weird. My things are glitching. Okay, so how do we make a throne that looks like it's on this plane? Because this is the horizon. I could just get them to connect, because this horizon is supposed to be in the deep far distance. So, connector overlap a bit. Yeah. So hold on. Hmm. Hmm. I now understand the struggle. Now I understand. At first, when because now I'm doing it myself. I was looking at like other people do this shit, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, that's the one before I was like, pretty good. I was like, why are you doing that? Just pick one and go with it. But no, I'm picky now. I'm picky now. I'm picky. I want it to look good, not sloppy. Now I'm like, ugh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a song about your dog dying. That's cheerful. The lesson every artist must learn the hard way. Oh no. I'm not an artist though. I'll bring you back. Ever had a bed? God, this song is so sad. What the fuck? Good enough for Perkwood. Look, okay, like this. You see this over here? This is perfect. This is perfect. I do not know how to get this over there. Okay, finally. Okay, finally. This version's done. Now we're on to the GOAT, Magenta Lane. The GOAT. The GOAT! I love Magenta Lane. This album's so fucking good. Million miles away. Million miles away. It's like these look like rib cages. I like it. Fool. Been away my time. What? How is this side look? This side looks so much better. What the fuck? Ugh. right-handed curse. So to ask his questions twice, I'd be a million miles away. Healing through time and space, I'd be a million miles away. Never mind. Any place. It all looks like shit. It looks like shit. Okay, hold on. What if I try? Nope. There we go. Away. A million miles away, parts unknown, I'd be gone. Oh, the cramps. The galaxies. Also the I'm not an artist BS. You have picked a pencil up. You have created in some way. Hey, Samuel, would you mind taking care of that bot for me, please? Appreciate it. Or if you're busy, I can take care of it myself. Also the I'm not an artist BS. Thank you. Thank you, bro. AI viewers. Jesus Christ, dude. The I'm not an artist is BS. You have picked up a pencil. You have created in some way, shape, or form with your own hands. Therefore, you are an artist. Like a scam sandwich. Literally. Like, I don't know. Can I just tell you something? This might sound a little controversial, actually. It might be a little bit controversial, but you're gonna have to hear me out until the very end of my statement, okay? So, okay. I will bop you with a pool noodle. I promise you, this is a nuanced opinion. I want to clarify something. Fuck AI. It is just the worst fucking thing that has ever fucking happened to the 2020s. The worst fucking thing, one of the worst fucking things to ever happen in the 20th century, in the 21st century. It's ruined everything. It's made things so much shittier, especially generative AI. Like, I can't even browse the internet without I can't even browse the internet. I can't even watch a video without wondering if what I'm watching is generated by AI. Especially art. If it's especially art that's generated by AI. Right? It's the fucking worst. Listen, though. The only thing I will say about the people who use generative AI, because I have no they say I have no talent, or I can't draw, or I suck at, I have no talent, I suck at drawing. Now I have a method of being able to express myself. I understand. To a degree, I understand. Because, like, for the longest time, I was like, I can't draw either, bro. Like, I can't draw. I don't know how to make these beautiful art pieces, these absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful pieces of art. I can't even make a simple comic because everything has wonky proportions and everything, and like things that I'm trying to depict don't end up looking like what they're supposed to be. I get it. And that excuse is bullshit, because the people who scream once are the same. They say they can't sell their prompts. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying I understand where they are coming from. But, like, that's the equivalent of saying, I don't know how to get my life together, so I'm just going to rely on alcohol to drown out my sadness because I'm upset and depressed. Like, I mean, sure, that is a quick and simple solution, and it will like help dampen the brain worms temporarily, but yeah, exactly, they're lying. They're lying. Or either that or they've deluded themselves into believing so. The worst excuse is the but disabled people. If you really wanted to make art, you would find a way. Literally, there are people who who have painted masterpieces with their fucking mouth, with their feet, with the pen in between their toes. Like, there are even people who can draw beautiful pictures without any fucking hands. Like, just with the nubs of their wrists. Like, okay, I understand people who say, I have no talent, therefore AI is a way I could do it. But, like, again, that's like going to alcohol to address your depression. Sure, it could help drown out the sadness temporarily, but ultimately, it's not going to be what you need to help feel better and get better. The only way to get better is to put down the booze, put away ChatGPT, and actually try to get better, right? I understand where you're coming from, but you're basically choosing alcoholism over actually trying to put in the effort to make things better. Art is a skill that needs practice. Exactly. Like, even this. Do you think AI could make this? Could AI make this? No, AI couldn't make this. It would just make, like, all of this would just blend together in a fucking mess. This comes from the hell, right? Yeah, exactly. The words of The Star by Kino hit me hard. And I needed to create something from that. I wanted to create something from it. Hyper-realistic stolen BS, exactly. One thing people seem to miss is that the process of art also involves inner edification. What is edification? Art comes from within, indeed. I hate it. No, you know what? I have an idea. Became the new kid on the block. I have an idea. Most peculiar way. I call you an artist. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to hear that. But when that blue smoke gets in your eyes, you'll choke till you'll cry. Hold on, let me redo this. Hey, where you gonna hide? Well, you can talk about a alligator or like a hot potato when that blue smoke gets in your eyes. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha, you son of a bitch. I gotcha. No, I want you to stay there. Okay, hold on. Go through all the stages. So, yes, I call you my friend. Edifying, saving, edifying. Building up, especially in moral, emotional, spiritual sense. Moral, intellectual, spiritual involvement. Through encouragement and instruction. Yes, the neoclassical painter Jacques-Louis David of the Yoke Socrates drinking hemlock fame. Oh boy. Being a painter also involved in philosophical education and ethical discipline. Ah. And thankfully, I learned a thing or two of philosophy from you, Samio, which, thank you. Which, thank you, by the way. Ah, fuck! No, 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 no! Thank you. No, no, wait. There we go. He would tell his students to read philosophy, work out, practice the habits of ancient Greek scholars, and to live humbly. I would do most of that, except live like an ancient Greek scholar. No thanks, I'm good. No thanks, I'm good. Yes! Yeah! Oh! Yeah! Yeah. Oh, fuck you! I did it! Yeah! Black? Oh, it's a racer. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to do that. Blue smoke. Blue smoke gets in your eyes. Yeah! Sorry, stim. I was just stimming for a second there. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just expanding on the idea that art is not about painting. It's about changing who you are as a person. Then you know what? That makes Kino's song Hochupitamen, or Changes, which is a song about creative changes, not political ones. Creative changes fit beautifully. Oh, Magenta Lane, I love the song. In fair Magenta Lane, there were times, many times, I was sure we wouldn't make it. I was quite prepared to take it like a man. But here I am. I bring our best champagne. We'll drink the toast, you and I, to fair Magenta Lane. Now, if you please, well, shouldn't I make a speech or say something in Greek? Browning, well, this means me and Zoza need to drag you into a magma campus sometime. All right, sure. If this is like a quick doodle or something, it's not gonna work because like just making this took 5 hours. Oh, collaborative. Oh, I like that. To Lane and the rose-colored Bane rose. I mean rainbows. Okay, but like, you make one... I still need more practice, though. Oh, cool. That's fun. 3 out of those 5 hours you've been figuring out... Oh, shit. How, like, shit brushes and layers work. Yes. We've been defeated, but became depleted through the years. Layers, my beloved. I'm gonna have to send this to my little bro, Zach. He's gonna be so happy to hear that I made art. Seriously, that model was 97 layers. Oh, good God. Next time you'll get to do a lot more work without stumbling on the program. That's only if I need to have more practice. Leap and ape mad. So good to be back at home. 97 layers. Good God, mate. You know what? Here's a challenge. Here's gonna be a challenge I should do sometime. Not the most I've made for a PNG tuber model. Hey, Mist. About, the PNG tuber model thing, I want to ask you something, in DMs. About that. Cause, like, I don't know. It would honestly, I just need to see where you are with, well, not really see where you are, but more like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about it here. Fuck it. one of my friends reactive PNG that they use, and hmm, I really should learn how to use it, or I really need to learn. I want to learn how to use it, like not yet how to use it, but like I want to learn how to make something like that, like essentially something like what you've got, but for my friends. Because do you have any resources that on where you learned it? Yeah, because like my friend uses a reactive PNG, and they have a much beefier computer now than they did previously. So like now they might be able to have just as much expression or things as you do. First, I suggest you learn to do a .gif. So that's like Flipnote Studio thing. There's a lot of PNG programs out there. I'll have to ask them. I will have to ask them. Misuses RawHeTuber. Yeah, yeah. I might, yeah. I might, recommend that they use it. We know. Oh, this is At the End of the Rainbow. I fucking love this song. To be still turns its pages. I will track you through the ages. I'm gonna be honest, there's something about this album that feels very, what you call it? It feels very Utopian Scholastic. Something about this album feels very Utopian Scholastic, and I don't know what it is. VideoTube Mini is the best starting program. It has simple interface, you can use GIFs. Perfect. Uses mini 4 states, which Shimmy said. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, because, like, I want to make something for them. I want to make something for them that is on par with your model, because holy shit, your model is the most impressive PNG that I've ever seen. Oh, and I want to make something for them that's like that, because they're a very dear friend to me. I've known them for a very long time, and they're an artist too. You haven't seen shit. The new model I cooked. I saw it briefly while I was taking a break, in between taking the breaks. Yeah, RawHeTuber does have a learning curve. Oh no. Doing something I missed is gonna be difficult. It has like PNG rigging. Oh boy. Well, I mean, gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, wait. It does do rigging, yeah. Oh. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, hey, also, this next song, I love this next song. Start with the... Okay. Sure, we'll do it. .gif, okay. I like this next song a lot. It's over before I know it. I love this song. It's so whimsical. I love it. Bake some cookies. And Mr. Toad had a ball. But when he finished eating those green sugar cookies, well, his tummy couldn't hold them all. Oh no, no, his tummy couldn't hold them all. And he sang, ooh, good is good and bad is bad as any knows. But too much good. Because I've been making a lot of, because I've been making a lot of RawHeTuber models and have had a lot of practice with the program. And I need to practice with the phonetics Rahi added in recently. Oh, I see. Okay. For something simpler to learn, focus on making GIFs. Sure, I could try that. Work your way up. Don't be like, I want to learn 3D modeling and jump headfirst into Blender. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Although I will say this. I will say this. At some point, once I become good enough, or competent enough at least, yes, please, I would like to. Because, like, I want to make something that is really good for my friend. Once I am competent enough, not good enough, because that's kind of fucky on Linux. Oh no. Shit, and I'm switching over to Linux as soon as I move into a new apartment. Fuck! Rahi is trying. Good God. I want to try getting into animation. once I am competent enough. Or at the very least, animatics. Because I have like so many ideas for animation in my mind. I want to at least get my foot in the door with that. Animation is tough. Yes, I know. I know it's tough. But like... Okay, but like... Listen. I have so many ideas for music videos featuring me, Solaris Dreamweaver, and I want to bring them to existence. The problem is, though, I'm broke as shit. So what's the solution? Learn how to do it. I need to learn how to do it myself. Because I'm broke as a bitch. I'm a broke-ass bitch. So I need to learn how to do it myself. Because commissioning somebody for an animation is out of the question. Like, even making my animated emotes, my animated alerts, that was expensive. I cannot afford to, spend that kind of money. Money that's gonna need to be going towards rent, going towards rent. Time equals money. Comic paneling. You either branch into making comics like I did, or you go into animation. I think animations would probably be more my thing, because the thing about comics is that the comic thing is like, it seems to be, you go into comics because if you have a story you want to tell, start with animatics. Yeah, of course. Comic paneling teaches you about keyframes. Exactly. That's going to be important. Here, let's make a ring here. Far away, having a nice time. Oh, clear. Basically, still images that move forward that are strung together. Evolve from there. Yeah, true. To Mars. Maybe I'll move to Mars. These need to touch. One step closer to the star. Because I always said, if I could learn animation, I would be unstoppable. I always would say, because I've got so many ideas that I want to bring to life, but I have the skills of a third grader. What you say is true. Me with 3D modeling, I make 3D models purely for referencing. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Well, to better those skills, you gotta do the thing. Exactly. I'm not using AI, because I have dignity, damn it. I'm not going to be using AI. The only time that I've ever messed with AI was with the DeepSeek, the Chinese one, the DeepSeek AI, and it was only just to try to get an understanding of how it worked, and like how it came to certain conclusions. And then after that, I got bored of it and stopped and uninstalled it after a while. But like, never touched any of it. I just don't see the appeal. Yeah, no, valid. Absolutely valid. For me, it was more of just a curiosity of how the technology worked. It's more just a curiosity to see how technology worked. I need a reference. For wood. Wood. Not wood. Wood. And as soon as I got a decent idea of how it worked, I stopped using it instantly, because I was like, oh, I see how they do. I see how this thing works. Okay, I'm not. Now I'm done. I don't need to worry about. I'm not fucking with it anymore. Okay. I know I've been streaming for 5 hours. Just, I'm almost done. Okay, I'm almost done this. I'm almost done this. I'm almost done this. Okay. Right. Okay. So you have little bumps and grooves and little. Ooh, there's X shapes. Basically, they're all just RNG machines that spews out whatever's been put in. Exactly, exactly. Samuel taught me all about it in one time when we were doing book club. He did a lecture on like why the name artificial intelligence is a fucking scam, because it's neither artificial nor is it intelligence. It's pure RNG type shit. Yeah, it's a buzzword. Exactly. Which also, after Samio gave us a lecture on that, I no longer worry about an AI apocalypse. No, Terminator just isn't possible. Terminator just isn't possible. It's just not possible. Because an AI, a computer, cannot think. A computer cannot think. It cannot feel. It is simply just because it can't create anything. It just spews out shit from the past. Exactly. Exactly. So, exactly. It's nothing. It's a plagiarism machine, essentially. AI. What is this? What is playing it? Why is For You Girl playing? This isn't on any of the albums. Oh, why did it go off the playlist again? What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that? Go to this one. There we go. This is the last song on the album. Yeah, in order for purely digital intelligence to be a thing, we first need to prove P equals NP at least. Also, yes, that looks like wood. Yes, I'm trying to... Yeah, I need a reference. The other thing, too, is that, like... The problem is that trying to prove that P equals NP, that's a big fucking thing if they could do it. That's a huge, huge deal if they can. But the problem is getting to that step. Like, we haven't been able to get to that step in 50 years, in 80 years. Oh, and there's a mousetrap. That means that, congratulations, everybody! You just went through the entirety of Klaatu's discography. We're going back to Kino changes. Because it's about creative changes, and it's perfect. The strongest computer in existence can't even finish calculating pi, and they want AI SMH in my head. Deadass. Deadass. It doesn't fucking work like that. I need the wood. I need the wood. This was at the end of a movie. The song was at the end, was written for a movie. This is a circular thing, I think. This was made for a movie, and Kino featured at the end of it. This was like the ending credits to it. I should really watch that movie. I've seen like a handful of movies, of these types of movies, but I've never seen everything, right? I gotta see more. Перемен требуют наши глаза. Наши смехи и наши слезы пустят семен. Перемен. Мы ждем перемен. Changes. We're ready for changes, essentially. I don't know how they were able to get. I don't know how they can get that. Okay, so wood. Hmm. And these creative changes are going from pen and paper to digital. Perfect. This part is looking a little fucky. No, this needs... You know what? This needs to... With wood, it needs to flow. Wood needs... The wood patterns need to flow. I don't know the next part, so I'm not going to sing it. Brozatsi, that's the word. Okay, let's see. Let's have a swirl, I think. If we have a swirl, or like with a V, I think. Okay. Tea on the table. Peraman. Prebuju nasze serca. Peraman. Prebuju nasze glaza. Zakieje nasze prosacy wen. Peraman. Bliż dom Peraman. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah! Changes! Creative changes, motherfucker! Rest in peace to Victor Tsoi. I'm just happy, you know. I'm happy that, like... Oh my god. I just realized how long I spent working on a wood texture. Oh my god. Working on a wood texture. A wood texture. Oh no. That tracks. Oh fuck. And and I'm drawing this wood texture by hand. If you want a project to help you learn to speed draw, well, not really speed draw. I want to take my time with it. Make a tabletop game? Oh, hell no. I'm good. Let's see. What do we... Ooh, okay. You know what? This could be a good album we could listen to. Yoseling's, what was it? Culinary stationery? Temporary stationery? Hold on. Hold on. Copy that. And then we're going to paste that in here. And then, where's the album? Where is the album? Origami stationery. That's the fucking thing. Origami stationery. Right, with an E. Origami stationery. Yosa topic. Here it is. Alright. Found it. Okay. Serious. Wait, what? Hold on. I wasn't looking at chat. What happened? Make a tabletop game. Internal screaming. Do not remind me. This knows. I'm a forever DM. I make my own maps. Same. I've had to make a map mid-session because they went somewhere I didn't prep for. Same. Seriously, making theater of minds images saved my sanity. Taught myself what tasselization was to make tileable images. That sounds like Ugh. Made up one town map into a hexagon shape on purpose so the players could build it up and make icons for upgradable buildings. Oh my goodness. You. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, having a gap there is good. I like having a gap there. Alright. Can you stay on the... Okay. Can this stay on the album, please? Okay. We're following the album so far, good. We're following the album, good. So far, good. I wish my old hard drive didn't die because I had my old maps from my last campaign. Yeah, I feel you on that. I had an old computer, a shitty 2012 MacBook that had my Minecraft worlds. Okay, so, let me just look around. Let me just take the zoom out and just, like, look at what I've made. Look at what I've made so far. Wow. Wow. I made that. Holy shit. I saved all my art on a portable drive now because of that. Very smart. Wow. I made all this. Wow. Okay, now let's do the legs. Legs. Yeah, I made this, not AI. AI didn't do shit. I did this. Mix can't fucking draw to save their life. Did this. Okay, how do I make legs? Well, first I need to start where... Ah, wrong color. Wrong color. First I need to start with... How thick do I want the legs to be? Yes. Thick legs. Thick legs. That's not thick enough. There we go. That's thick enough, I think. I'm gonna have it have a ball at the end, because that seems to be what I'm going for here, is that, here, you know what? Let me just... There we go. Just try to match this one. Just to try and match the other side a little bit more. Oh, hand in. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, my hand. I already have calluses on my hand from working out. And now they're gonna get cramped again. My hands are gonna get cramped again. What's the diameter of this? I can't measure that. I'm just gonna have to... This is the real vibes-based drawing. Tian Kong? What about the sky? There we go. Okay, now how do I do the back legs? Where do I put the back legs? Well, first they need to be smaller because they're in the background. Let's try... Here? Let's try here. Does that work? Yeah, that's working. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's working. I like it. I like it. I like it. This isn't even a throne. This is just a regular ass chair. This is a regular ass chair. Oh my god. Oh, my hands. Oh my god, I'm cramping. There we go. Flat. Flat. Okay. Okay, yeah, we are going in order of the album. Good. Okay, we have the chair. Wait, no. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. No. Uh, uh, I'm just slowly realizing the thrones are just chairs with step. I'm. Oh. Oh. Well, that was one hell of a stim. Oh my god. No, sorry, I'm just realizing, like, I'm doing so many artist things. I'm obsessing over details. I'm trying to get every little bit of information correct. I'm on the beginning steps. This is the beginning of the brain rot. This is the beginning of the artist's brain rot. Not brain rot, but like mentality, I guess. Oh. 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 That was one hell of a stim. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was one hell of a stim. Oh. Obsessing over every little detail and I'm... Dude. My hand is cramping and straining. My hand is cramping and straining. I'm obsessing over every little detail. I am... Oh my god. I'm in the beginning steps. I'm in the beginning steps. Oh. I'm in the beginning steps. Oh my god. I'm gonna become an artist. I'm becoming an artist. Oh my god. I can finally redeem my childhood wish. I wanted to be like Pablo Picasso, and you know what? I just might end up being just like my artistic hero. My childhood artistic hero. Pablo Picasso without the misogyny and the racism of clearly being inspired by African imagery, and yet claiming that he had no part of it. Had no part of it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Fuck that part. Ugh. Oh my god. I, I, oh, hold on, wait. Now is an appropriate time. Now is an appropriate time to break out the happy mask. I I this I I am so happy right now. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, oh, oh. Although I will say one thing. One thing I'm not looking forward to. Anatomy. I am not looking forward to anatomy. Suffer. I don't want. Anatomy is fun though. I. I mean, yeah, it can be, but like when you're obsessing over trying to get the pectoral muscles correct, or like get this like body part in the correct position, then it becomes a bit much. It can become a bit much. Oh, I I don't know. I never struggled with it. It's the geometry and perspective that fucks me up more. Oh yeah, sounds about right. Oh my god. Okay, and I missed. Yeah, perspective is a bitch, isn't it? Missed. What was that thing that you suggested of like the character the character being this uncanny creature that seems so alien because it's in a different art style? Cause like I also want it to be like a hmm, okay. Uh okay, so that's circular, yeah. What else have I got? I got vertical, horizontal. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Horizontal. Okay. I might make like a gombok or something. Or even multiple shapes in different colors. Ooh, that could be fun. Dude. Oh, dude. Oh, good. I'm drawing on the same. Hey, this is a good song. I like this. Okay, it kind of looks like a face now. Now it kind of looks like with his stretched out mouth. Wow. Oh, oh, my hand. Oh, my hand. Lasso tool to make shapes and use, uh, the fill tool to make the shapes you want. Let's try a, I'm restarting. Hold on. Multiple shapes in different colors. Let's try. Okay, so that might be a bit overdoing it. Make shapes. Hmm. Hmm. Abstract shapes. Abstract shapes. Let me think about this. Oh, there's a music video for this? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm giving that a like. Let's see. Abstract abstract shapes. Let's have a look at this. AI images hide, please. Thank you. Why does try not to overthink it? Okay. Why do all of these just look like flat minimalism? Gross. I hate flat minimalism. Flat minimalism is abysmal. It's gross and ugly, and I'm sad. Just gross. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see. I think what we could do is, if I can pull this off, this is gonna be fucking glorious. This is gonna be glorious. If I could pull this off. Don't overthink it. Just do it. No, hold on. Think. Think. Don't overthink it. Just do it. We're going to start with this. Paint bucket tool. What's this tool? What does this tool do? Enclose and fill. Okay. Let's start with a... What is a color we haven't used yet? What color, when looking at this picture, what color feels alien here? What color feels disruptive? What feels alien? What color feels alien? Disruptive. We've used red for the blood. We've used blue for the background sky. Oh, this song is awesome. I'm liking that one. We've used blue. Purple we've used for the hands. A dark purple. Yellow for the outer rim of the star. Green. Oh, wait. Hang on. I just realized something. I should probably start a new, layer. A new layer. I don't need to do a layer like that. Okay, let's start by... No, hold on. I have a vision in my mind. I'm going to do like a... I want to do something that's a sort of circular cubism. A sort of circular cubism. Something that's... It's something that's... Okay, so... Here's the idea. When you look at this picture, you're looking and seeing all of this other shit that's happening, but the one creature in the center that is a completely different art style and a green color that is cubist when everything else is like pencil drawn looking. It commands your attention as if to say, look at me. Look at all the power I have here. Look at the power that I have here. I am commanding these eyeball creatures to attack and kill each other. It commands your attention. It discovers composition. Look. I knew a thing or two about art plenty of times. Like, I've been to the art gallery lots of times. I learned a bit of photography too. So like, you know. So like, it's not these types of concepts aren't foreign to me. It's just it was more in the muscle, right? It was more in the muscle, in the hands of like, I can't draw a straight line. Like, I know how to do this. I know the science behind it. I just don't know how to do it practically was the problem for a very long time, you know? Not cubist enough. We're gonna start with a black to create an outline because no. You know what? No. We are not doing that because this is supposed to be disruptive. It's supposed to look out of place. It's supposed to look strange. Nope. Okay, paint layer 2. Yeah, we're on that. Okay. Bigger. What is going on? Why can't I draw on this layer? What's going on? Okay, I made a new layer. Can I draw on it, please? I've got that selected. I've got the color selected. Okay, what am I missing? Why can't I... What the fuck? I don't understand. It was on the erase. It was on the fucking eraser. Oh, no wonder it did. It was on the fucking eraser. Oh my god. I don't know why that's just so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny. Yet. 我不要. Yep. But this isn't done until it's done. And I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So, once I finish drawing this character, then the piece is going to be done. The piece is going to be done after that, okay? It's going to be done. Okay, no, hold on. There we go. Okay, so then now, if we have it be disruptive, not looking like the rest of the art style. Green and yellow, we're gonna do. Green and gold. Oh, wait, hold on. I should use a different pen for this. Well, I wish you luck. Are you going to bed? Alright, well, best of luck. Well, thank you for accompanying me, Samio. Appreciate ya. Nyet. Yeah. Yes, get some rest. Okay, he's gonna have a yellow outline. And thank you for the hydrate. I shall. I shall. Thank you. Hey, by the way, VOD watchers. Oh, Stretcher. Thank you. By the way, VOD watchers, we listen to so much music on here. It's too bad that you can't hear it. Or at least I hope you can't hear it, because if you can't hear it, then that means this VOD is deader than a doornail. Which means that it cannot be uploaded. Not straight enough. Good enough. Okay. Here we go. Okay, and then the eraser tool. We're going to paint bucket the eraser tool. Oh! What the fuck? I'm drawing on the wrong fucking layer! God damn it! Okay, hold on. Where's that new layer that I made? Where's that new layer I made? Where's that new layer? That's the chair. Where is the new layer? No, apparently I never made a new layer. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Now, let's try this again. On a new layer, please. Why isn't this working? I don't understand. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Okay, so I created a new layer. Why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me draw? It should be on top. Visible, yes. Not, no. Inherit, alpha, no. What? Okay. Why can't I draw on this layer? Is it behind? No. It just doesn't show up. What? Is the... Wait. Hang on. Is this on the wrong layer? Okay, hold on. Hey, Mist, do the order of the layers, do they matter? Do the order of the layers matter? Because, like... Does the order of the layers matter? Because, like... it's not letting me draw. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why isn't it letting me draw? What are you doing? Why? Why is this layer different from all the others? Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Remove layer. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Because it wouldn't let me create a new one. Man, Tsongeni. We're just gonna make a new layer. We're gonna copy selected to new layer. And what does this look like? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't do anything yet, because... Hold on. Remove layer. I haven't decorated the chair yet. I haven't decorated the chair yet with gold, with jewels and gold. Okay, that's slop. Ah, what? No. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. No, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. Okay, gems. Gold and gems. Gold and gems. Gemstones. Gemstones. Think. Think. Ugh. Brain. Is there a music video for the song? Oh, there is. That's adorable. Yosa Ling is awesome. Yosa Ling, she's so cool. She's a very popular singer back then. Not back then, she still is. Okay, so hold on. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I think I'm starting to hit a wall, I think, but I need to finish this before the night is over. I need to at least finish this. Yeah, I don't. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Hmm. Think. I need to think. I really didn't leave any room for golden jewels, did I? Shit. Oh, Hmm. Hmm. Dasso? We could try making like a sapphire, I guess. Like if we stud them, we could make it studded, I guess. I don't like that. It needs to be a deeper blue. That's an eraser. No wonder it wasn't working. So we'll get a blue here. A blue here. A blue here. And a blue here. We'll have a red for rubies. How about some green? No. We're saving green. we're saving yellow. We have yellow, but we could use this as like topaz or something. Nah, topaz isn't worth anything. Ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Gold and silver. Silver. Right. Okay. Yeah, we could have some silver. What other... I don't know, white diamond, I guess? Okay, we could do that. Yeah, that works. That works. Is this the last song? Aw, fuck. It's the last song. Alright, Poslednaya Elektrichka can come next. 2019 stories being told. Huh. Let's see. Amethyst. We can have some amethysts. We have space for about one more. An amethyst. And how about we got ruby, sapphire, silver, diamond, amethyst. What other rare metals other than emerald? Because that's what we're saying for the... We're saving for the grand... Saving for how he looks. That's what we're doing. We're saving for it for how he looks. And also yellow. We're saving yellow for yellow and green. Gold, silver, emerald, periodite. Okay, maybe periodite. It could be like a very, very light, dark green. Like a very, very dark green. There we go. That works. All right, now let's create our fucked up little creature. Let's create he who commands respect. He who is the disruptor. Okay. Right, wrong layer. Drawing on the wrong fucking layer. Okay, why is it green? Okay, yeah, we'll get that in our list, and then... Black! Oh, mama still dresses in black. Okay. It's getting hot in here. I need to open my window. I need to open my door. Okay, so... Why is it green? Oh, cold air, finally. No. Okay. So now with this. Trim selection, display selection, edit selection. Transform. Invert selection. Oh, I could have just done that instead. Because I'm trying to make a new paint layer. Why is it not allowing me is the question. The question is, why isn't it allowing me? If I make a new paint layer, and I select this, Okay, sure. We can do that. Now it works? What? Now it works? Okay, whatever. It works now. That's fine. That's all that matters is that it works now. There we go. And with this, please don't erase. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That works. Well, at least we don't have to worry about layers. Okay, so here is his head. He is going to be made of angular shapes. We're using yellow as a border. Too angular. What about this? Dynamic brush tool, multi-brush tool, curve tool. Too curvy. Okay. We can't wing it. It has to be like, it has to be perfection. Jarring perfection. So, it has to be jarring perfection here. Is what I want. That's an eraser tool. No. It needs to be perfect. I want it to be perfect. Nope. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso, mijo? What are these pinches pilas, man? I don't know what I just said. I don't even think that was proper Spanish. Probably not. Okay, so if I do it like this, then maybe... Uh... Black? Shit! Shit! Okay. Okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then what we're gonna do... Okay, so here... Alright, let's try this one. Let's do this one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, yeah, yeah, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. You make a curve more. No. Как всегда, мне до ночи стояли с тобой, как всегда, била этого мало, как всегда. That's too much of a curve. Ой, я бетлю, сохлад залу. No. We need... Okay. No. А вокруг тишина, а вокруг ни души. Только детству усталые стонут. Только место со мною ногом добежит мой товарищ бессонный. Опять от меня сбежала последняя электричка. Опять по шпалам иду, домой по привычке. Okay, that works. I like that. That works. Нет непонятную радостную, так в каждую ночь голодаю. Знаться снова с любви я спрос постою. Опять опоздаю. Okay, okay. So far, so good. And then... No. Ba da ba da ba da ba da da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ostrov Невезения. И весь вокруг зенью абсолютно есть. Остров невезения в океане есть. Остров невезения в океане есть. И весь вокруг зенью абсолютно есть. Там живут несчастные люди-дикари. А мы ведь солнечные добрые ротари. Люди-дикари. Что? And now, how do we make an eye that's so unbelievably uncanny that it's scary with only circular shapes? Not scary enough. Not uncanny enough. Okay, that's a little bit more. That's a bit more like it, I think. Nope. It needs to be thinner. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. No, you know what? No. Oh yes, but alive. Yep. I have an idea. I have an idea. What? Oh, right. It just ends. It just abruptly ends. Okay, so far so good. This is sad. Huh. Let's see, let's see. The... Here, we'll do this one. Why don't we? That song is way too sad. Okay, that's a bit more like it. Around, all I wanna do is talk to you. All I wanna do is talk to you. A single red. Does that work? No, he's not looking down enough. He's not looking down enough. That's the problem. Further. Further down. A singular red eye. Jarring. Yeah, there we go. Now he's looking at... Wait, no, he's looking... Okay, so... Okay, yeah, there we go. That works. That's good. Wanna do... All I wanna do is talk to you. So now, how do we... We've got the head. We've got the head. Now, how do we... How do we make this guy command attention? How do we make him command attention? I think a lopsided head, I think. A square. Oh. Nah. Well, okay, oh, let's try this. A lopsided body to give an ever more increasing sense of unfamiliarity and unsure of who or what this thing is. You don't... Trapped inside the mirror, she chases those rainbows. Soft brushed in flame by lights, no shame, home base, even if it's painful. Up all in tight knit, second skin won't quit. Satellite faithful, floating like a rainbow. Up when I get down, got me floating like a rainbow. Very perfect shapes. A creature of perfect shape. Further down. Nope, further down. Not this big. Okay, there we go. Okay. Need your touch right. And then... Oh, it's an eraser tool. No wonder it didn't fucking work. I keep forgetting. When I get down, I round, got me floating like a rainbow. Floating like a rainbow. Okay. And a plenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men of over 90 who have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a rambling rover, frae Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There's many that feign enjoyment from merciless employment. Their ambition was their deployment from the minute they left the school. Oh, the sober man a plenty. There are men of over 90 that have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a rambling rover, frae Orkney down to Dover. The country over, and together we'll face the world. Through all the nations, and light of all creations. With sensation, there'll be company did prove right. For there always are in our minds. So... Frae Orkney down to Dover, we will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. I need a reference. Necktie. Okay. Arthritis, and you're galloping ball. You've been developing bronchitis, and you're thinking it's time you died. The action. In traction, you'll get some satisfaction thinking, Jesus, at least I tried. Oh, the sober man a plenty, and drunkards barely 20, men of over 90. Kissed a girl, but give me a rambling rover. This is a... The sober man a plenty. Let's see, that I've never yet kissed a girl, but give me a rambling rover, frae Orkney down to Dover, we will roam the country. Together we'll face the world. Why is it going to folk music? Why is it going to the folk music? I thought we were doing... Yeah. Were we not doing the playlist? This mix? I don't know. I don't know. That was weird. I need the I need my reference. Mm, Fuck. Black. Operator, operator, don't call me, I'll call you later. Operator, operator, I'm just fine, I'll call you later. Why would I wanna be anybody else but me? I'm never gonna fake it, why would I wanna be anybody else but me? I know I'm gonna fake it, without a doubt. I know what I'm about. I'm everything I ever wanna be. A girl like me. A girl like me. Casinos, I'm messing with reality. Oh, those are the least of your worries at this point. Don't ever take it seriously. Keep on laughing. Operator, operator, I'm just free. I'll call you later. Operator, operator, I'm just fine. I'll call you later. Anybody else but me? What would I ever be? Anybody else but me? Wanna fake it without a doubt. I know what I'm about. Never wanna be. Spastic, superficial plastic clone. Damn right, girly. You know, Shiloh could have been the Avril Lavigne of the 2010s had it not been for fucking Onision. Ugh, fuck that guy. Fucking ruins everything he touches. Absolute piece of shit person. But hey, that's in the past, and the future, the present is is what we need in order to make it to the future. All right, where's your arms, buddy? Don't need that. Okay, where are we doing next? No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Ooh, this is lovely. Rivertail. Something unnatural and uncanny. We want too thin. And then we're gonna do... No. Gold. We're gonna do a yellow goldish. Ah, I'm cooking. Because then it has you questioning if he's actually... If this creature... If this disruptive creature is natural. And you begin to doubt your senses because the hands are the same. But then you begin to look closely and you're still unsure. Da, da, da. And then we just do that again. On this side. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Can I... Yes! Okay, so they do matter. Good. So the paint layers do matter. Good. That makes sense to me. I like that. That makes sense to me. What time is it right now? It's 2:41. Almost 8 o'clock in the morning in place Europe. Sosa might be awake soon. Wait, who's Sosa? I don't know who the fuck that is. And then this arm is slightly longer. Too small. What? What the fuck was that? Nah. 7. Right about there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the what? Okay. Okay, is that good enough for you? Can I... Thank you. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I can afford to be a little bit bigger. Eek. Alright. Now for the legs. And now for the legs. We're gonna do green for this one. We're gonna do green for this one. And let's see. Yeah. Rivertail. That was a lovely song. Jamiroquai? Nah, I'm good. Oh, wait, actually, no. We'll do this first. We'll do this first, and then we'll continue with it. This is a lovely song. Now how do I make this look natural, I suppose? Well, see, here's the thing. See, that's the thing. I don't think we can make this look natural. I don't think we can make this natural. Because if we make this natural, then it doesn't make this character look disruptive. We want him to be disruptive. So... we're gonna do the traditional stick legs. I'll take you up so high. You know, Legend of the Guardians wasn't anything special, really. I mean, it looked fantastic, but the story was the epitome of... it was the epitome of nothing special. Which makes it all the more upsetting, because it had the potential... It was based on the, Guardians of Ga'Hoole series. Which, you know... had a lot of potential because like it was basically warrior cats but with owls. Like come on, that's cool. That is cool, you know? That's cool, you know? So it's like, but instead it just ended up being a slop fest. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't, but it wasn't like anything special. It was like, it was just like, other than the visuals, it was just so forgettable. Which, you know, really sucks because there was such a beauty in the concept. And I'm pretty sure they got Owl City to do music for this movie simply because of his name. Like, come on. Owl City? A movie about owls? I mean, like, come on. Which, like, I get it. Haha, the pun. It's fitting. But, like, this song plays twice in the whole movie. First during the montage, and then during the credits. During the training montage, and then the credits. Which, you know, not very subtle at all, are you? Not very subtle at all. Oh, it's Eraser. Whoops. Wrong one. Okay. You take to the sky. Will this work now? Will this work now, please? Ooh, why? Hey, hey, we were gonna play him dancing in the show tonight. Why didn't you? There you go. Ta-da, bam, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Are my lemons tied? Is my hair in place? Have I got a cute expression on my face? Are my shoes all shined? I'll try to keep in line when I'm dancing in the show tonight. Does my shuffle step really look so good? Am I doing it the way you think I should? Would it be a miss if I blew a kiss when I'm dancing in the show tonight? Showtime now is getting nearer, and I'm getting scared. Wish I could see in the mirror if I'm all prepared. First you take a step, then you point your toe. Hope I know it like I did a week ago. Am I standing straight? I can hardly wait to be dancing in the show tonight. Oh my god, you're still alive. I'm almost done, Kaya. I'm almost done. I am almost done. Literally, I have one more thing left to make. Literally one more thing. And I'm getting scared. And that's a wrap. And that's a wrap. Distracting. That's a wrap. And there it is. My first ever art piece. My first ever art piece. This fucker here commands your attention, but he's like in a different art style, so it's jarring. No. It's jarring. It's strange. And like, and everybody else is in like this drawn. Can you explain if there's a meaning behind it? Я не знаю неудач, потому что я ловкач. Коль дорогу перейду, попадете вы в беду. Попадете вы в беду. So essentially, I love this song too much. I love my husband. I love my bastard husband. So essentially what we have here This was inspired. This entire piece was inspired by the lyrics of Kino's song "The Star," and it with the translated lyrics being, "The star in the sky, the star in the sky is burning bright. She is the only one who can help us in the dark, dark night." And I took that and I went with it. Who is this? Who is she? I interpreted it as the star, who is trying to help. And who is we? Who is us? These little creatures right here, who are essentially the deal with these guys is they are a singular eye. And what happens when you have a singular eye? You get tunnel vision. With tunnel vision, you cannot perceive the world around you. You can only see what is ahead of you, what is in front of you. And also, each of these little creatures are wearing a bib. They're wearing a bib drenched that has blood splatters on them. And also their chests are completely empty and have been punctured out with blood dripping from them. But they don't know this. They don't know this because they're hurting inside, but they're too distracted by the circus that is being presented in front of them. This death circus that is being presented in front of them, that essentially they're both the same creature. They're both the same species, fighting with each other, cannibalizing each other. As you can see with the piles of bodies over here. It is so essentially, and so they are too distracted. They are too distracted by killing each other and hurting each other, and too distracted. Meanwhile, the star. What is a star? The star stars are some of the oldest things in our universe. It is observing these creatures, and it's the only thing that can help. It wants to help. It's getting ready to help. It wants to help, but it can't. It can't. Why? Because of this disruptive character here. This character who's in a completely different art style than the rest of the picture. It's distracting. It's eye-grabbing. He sits upon a throne dotted with the rarest gems in the world. This is going to be a long VOD for me to watch. Yes, it's 7 hours long, I know. It's not even the longest one that I've ever done. It's 2 a.m., dude. It's almost 3 a.m., dog. And so, he commands your attention. So this guy, he commands your attention by being in such a jarringly different art style. One that is of simple geometric shapes. Meanwhile, his eyes are watching the fight that is happening down there. Meanwhile, he has his arms out as if to block the star from helping, trying to help the eyeball creatures, the tunnel vision folk. And what does he look like? He looks like a businessman. He is preventing help from arriving. Meanwhile, he is the one who is continuing this bread and circus combined into one. Because with this circus, it is also a game of cannibalism. It is also a game of cannibalism in which, yes, you are being fed and you are watching this circus. You are watching this circus too. So, you're getting both of them. You're getting both of them in one. You're getting both of them in one. So it's like, and so it is like, yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. There is a lot that you could determine from this. And that's the thing. That's a lot. There's a lot that you can determine from this. This is a lot. That's the thing that I love about surrealism. This is a surreal image. Oh no, we're not playing this song. Fuck you. We're not playing this song. Fuck you. This is a good song to end it off with. Changes. Not political changes. Creative changes. So, that's what's going on here. That is what's going on here. Is that this is a surreal image. But it only begins to make sense when you start to look around you and start to apply your own meaning to it. So that's what I love about this. That's what I love about surrealism. It gets your brain to think. It gets you to think. So, now it's time to put away the tablet. It's time to put away the tablet. Export. Zvezda da kra. It's time to give this thing a proper name. The star, the tunnel visioned. The tunnel visioned. And the ringmaster, we could say. And the ringmaster.cra. Okay, this file has been exported. Now, how do I save this as a PNG? Did you draw this on a tablet? Yes. Okay, now how do I save this as a... Not a .gif. .gif. PNG. Yeah, PNG is better than JPEG. Everything is in PNG. Zvezda.png. No, this is called the star. The star. The tunnel visioned. And the ringmaster. Desktop Solaris references? No, we'll make a new folder. Art. Pereman. Mujdom Pereman. Warning. Saving this file as a PNG will lose information from your page. That's okay. Did it do it? Art. Where's art? No layers and stuff. Yeah. I was expecting that to happen. Where is my art folder? It should be on the desktop. Where is it? What? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Art. It is done. The star, the tunnel visioned, and the ringmaster. Oh wait, shit! I should probably put a signature on it, eh? I should put a signature on it. Here, let's do here. Peremen, trebuju nasze serca. A signature. Let's try a... Peremen, trebuju nasze glaza. Nasze spechy. Let's do something like... Padaman. Padaman. A signature. Let's do... Okay. Bigger. And then... white. What the fuck is this? Stranglers, Golden Brown. Oh, it's this stupid fucking TikTok song. It's this stupid song. Fei Then Zai opening, sure. Or Wang Chungjie, that works. Here. I'm gonna make a signature. One. If we have a dark... It's a more of a grayish. Too yellow. 放得好，我另想要，最这表达不到，像海水的改变。I need... No. I need... There we go, that works, I think. No, it's too subtly purple! There we go, that's better. That's better, I think. 放得好，我另想要，这，海水的改变，这样。Why is it so thick? Hey, there we go. There we go. We'll do it like this, and then Jeff started playing Krita. Lovely. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. There we go. That's one side of me, and where's the other side? What app is this again? Krita. This is Krita. Mm-hmm. Da ba ba da ba da 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 dum. No. Nep. No, we're not gonna... No, not an uwu. It's not an uwu face. Hold on, it's not an uwu face. There's a distinct cutoff, yeah. Then we shrink that down a bit, and... There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. There we go. Now it's done. Export. Yes. Replace it, and... Thank you, Kaya. Appreciate. Save as. Replace it. Okay. And now it's time. Now is the time. Here. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it, and... Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Good. There we go. And yeah. Etchings. Yup. Now time to post it. Now time to post it. Holy. Yup. Yep. It is time to be done. Holy fuck, I've been going for so long. How was the drawing session overall? Fun! Which means I can close this. I can close this. How many people do we have? Not enough for a raid. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I'm fine with that. So, I need to go to sleep. I assumed so, considering the length. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. That took me 5 hours. 7 hours to do. It took me 7 hours to make that. Oh my god. But yeah, though, it's time to be done. I need to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. So thank you guys. Didn't stream crash or something? No, I just had to adjust something so that way, I had to adjust something. Stream didn't crash. I ended it intentionally. Okay, well, that's gonna do it for today. I appreciate you guys being here. And, yeah. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. I'm gonna sleep.